Og damer og herrer, er dere klare for denne vakre, vakre kvelden fra Kooken's Special Plate? Yeah. Prostitution planet.
Oh, jeez.
Let's start on showing our pilots. Are you muted?
Yes, I'm muted.
That was it. I don't think you can ever recreate that intro, Cameron. That was amazing.
That was good.
I hope you weren't muted.
Yeah, I hope I wasn't muted either. Good thing I wasn't looking at chat. Hey, Nathan, why don't you go ahead and why don't you repeat what I just said in your way? It would indeed be terrible if I was muted. Tell the people what's going on.
We're gonna do a pickle bottom recap. All right. So it looks to me. See, I was asked to run this game about a month ago, and then I completely forgot until 2 days ago. So Tobias and Cameron have gotten together and designed themselves a scenario, which is most likely going to lean heavy on role-playing. They really wanted to get together and do a Battletech game on stream because Battletech kind of lies at the heart of this community, and most of the people that came here originally came here because of that. So this is our session 0. We are going to find all the problems, all the kinks, and everything in between, and try to put you guys on a nice little game with a lot of fun. Cameron said it much more succinctly. It was beautiful. I actually, it brought a small tear to my eye. It was like, it was really heartfelt, and he laid it on thick, but unfortunately he was muted
gone.
And it's gone forever.
It is true. Yeah, thank you for the recap. Yeah, long story short, there's been some discussion in the community about wanting to play some Battletech, wanting to roll some dice, wanting to play some classic Battletech here on the channel, because it's what it's all about. And we have a virtual community here of folks that hang out, and over the last few months, video games have kind of polluted the community a bit. And I want to get back to our roots of wargaming. And what better way than to utilize some photogrammetry and scan our hand-painted mechs into Battletech, into Tabletop Sim, to play some Battletech with our models in a virtual format. We may not be rolling the dice in person, but we still have like fun physics here, and we can roll the dice and actually play some classic Battletech. This is something that you out there as the viewer can get into, so just hit me up on Discord and we'll help you through it and get you in here on the module. And I agree, Tobias. Let's should we introduce the scenario first or the forces first? I think the scenario probably.
Let's introduce the setting. Why is the Kooken special pit an important segment of the world of the Inner Sphere?
Yes, okay. So we're playing in 3054. This is Kooken's Pleasure Pit. It was a system home to Kooken's Pleasure Pit 4. It is a world with a robust rest and relaxation industry. The planet was noted for its entertainment industries and pleasant climate, but it had poor mineral wealth. It's basically, it was set up as a home for pleasure industries. It's a place in, where is it at? It's in the Lyran Commonwealth. It's a world populated by basically retired generals of the Lyran Commonwealth. And it's a world where prostitution is legal. So it has become a very popular tourist location. And
it's also really lucky because it didn't get invaded during the clan invasion, even though it's right on the border.
Yeah.
It's in the border reaches of between the Falcons. No, not Emeralds.
I think it is the Jade Falcons. Because they get involved later. It's interesting that this world in 3055 becomes targeted by the Corsairs. And the Corsairs are a pirate group that are funded by Jade Falcon to run a proxy war and attack this world, basically to reignite the clan invasion by breaking the truce. And I guess that brings us to why I'm here. So I suppose I'll start rattling off who my guys are.
Yeah.
So my force are the Crater Cobras. If any of y'all know a little bit about the lore, the Crater Cobras got folded up into the Free Worlds League several years prior to this. My force is... they didn't like that. They're not Free Worlds League guys. No way. So this group here, led by Captain Radovan Mugo, here in his Mauler, has been running this group across the galaxy, doing missions under their previous, what is it, MRBC, Mercenary Review Bonding Commission.
That's the Comstar one, right?
Yeah. So they've been using their identifiers as Crater Cobras to continue doing missions, and it's all been very less than above board. And in fact, this particular group has become notorious for this charger pilot, Jared Sklavin. And this is a madman. This man prides himself in killing other pilots with his barrel fist through their cockpit window. He's killed 13 men at this point. And we've been hired today by the Corsairs to raid this world. We're coming to Kooken's Pleasure Pit because there's a CEO meeting between Nimakachi. Nimakachi, I can't remember the name of it. Condor.
The cream.
Condor Sarna.
The cream of the crop.
There
is no one that does it better.
It is. That's the wrong one. Condor Dropship. So there are executives meeting here. it's executives of Nimikachi Fusion Products Limited, a dropship producer, the Shippill Company, and Coventry Metalworks. Coventry is here to sell extended LRM ammunition to these dropship companies. The ELRM has been developed this year, so I'm here to kidnap the executives here on vacation on the prostitute planet, and also to steal a ton of the ammunition. So I've got to get in and get out with those items. And of course, my opponent has been hired to do something about that. Why don't you tell the folks about what you have going on here, Mr. Tobias?
Show the unit card.
Yes.
My units are from the mercenary company called Halemons Riddere. They were founded by Valamor the First, who lived in Rosselhag during the clan invasion. He died by a charger pilot, stepping on his. Don't remember what. Stepping on his cockpit, and we are hired for stopping and capturing 2 of the lieutenants of the higher commands of the Crater Cobras for Wolf's Dragoons. Because Wolf's Dragoons are thinking these people are working for Jade Falcon to restart the clan invasion.
Excellent, and they wouldn't be wrong.
So the Wolf's Dragoons has hired the Valemon Riders, and it's the lands they brought to protect this part of the planet is Valemor II, also nicknamed the King in his King Crab, Nils Olav, who rides as Zeus, who is in second command. And they brought a Centurion with Dam Berge, and the Vulcan rider Sven Moleveiv.
Okay. Yeah, let me, I guess I should go through my pilots as well, because that's key to the scenario. So, the Crater Cobras are led by Radovan Mugo in his Mauler. He is in command over Jared Sklavin, the aforementioned Charger pilot, Nata Dubilis in the Hollander, and Evangelina Sharov in the Zeus. And I have a bevy of infantry and transports and cargo vehicles for the scenario. So to break down the scenario, Crater Cobras will be deploying on the corner here, coming in through this street. We have 2 hexes that have been hidden, chosen in secret beforehand. I have to run in and pick up 1 ton of ELRM ammunition. It can be picked up in a cargo vehicle. It must be either loaded by infantry into a dedicated cargo bay or picked up with a mech with 2 hand actuators, and I need to get off the field with that. We're not really worried about the points, but for the scenario purposes, that is worth 4 victory points. My secondary objective is to pick up the executives, which are hidden in a separate hex. They are infantry. They're half-ton of infantry. For the scenario purposes, they can be loaded into cargo bay or dedicated infantry storage bay. They may not be picked up by a mech, so they need to be loaded by infantry as well. So my mission hinges very firmly around getting infantry in and loading stuff in. My opponent, Mr. Tobias, has been hired to bring Radovan Mugo to justice. His primary goal is to capture the pilot of the Mauler, whether by my surrendering or ejected pilot picked up by the Mega Mech rules, where you end your unit in that hex, and that is worth 3 victory points. The secondary objective is to kill, or the second primary objective is to kill Jared Sklavin. He needs to be killed. The pilot needs to die.
That's a more personal choice, a personal objective.
Yes, and that is likewise worth 3 victory points. To balance the game, there is a secondary objective to capture Evangelina Sharov, the Zeus pilot, because thematically in this unit, she's actually the one in charge. She calls the shots. So each side has a total of 8 victory points that can be achieved. This victory is possible to tie. It's possible to also not score any points. So I think we're going to be looking at a pretty hectic game, a pretty intense matchup, and we're just going to hang back and roll some dice and talk a little shit and see how y'all out there in the chat like it. And please don't hesitate to let me know if you want to see more of this and you want to get into it.
Shall we roll some initiative dice?
Yes, sir. So let's begin with initiative. I have a +1 from my Swiftwind Scout car, so I need to beat an 8.
I have a +1
from a command
for my King Crab.
That's right. I think this may be a leaner, but it looks fine to me. I'll leave it. It looks like it would land on the 4.
Yeah.
So I've got a 7 versus your 9. You win initiative. All right, so that means I have to deploy first, and I think we've determined we're gonna deploy. We're gonna walk on the field within 10 hexes of the road, or is it of the corner?
10 hex. No, let's just do the 2 hexes from each side of the road.
Okay, 2 hexes from either side of the road. All right, so yeah. I'm going to begin with, we should begin with a unit count. I actually have a piece of paper here to facilitate this. So I've got my infantry loaded. That gives me 9 units. How many units do you have?
I have only 5. No, I have 6.
9 to 6, okay. So it goes 8, 5, 7, 4, 6, 3. So on the third move, it's 2 to 1. With you getting the last move. So let's just begin by moving on my Goblin. And Goblin is going to move on 7 since I'm starting on a road. Well, I may not have 7 hexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do have 7. Bam. Get my +1 for moving on terrain. And then what did your, how did you want to do the movement dice?
Oh, I like the, you put the die behind based on what color, like the color is walking is blue, black is running,
Okay.
green is sprinting,
Okay.
and red is jumping.
Oh, I see, because we have sprinting enabled. Got you.
Yeah.
So flanking speed will be black. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
And then the facing is based on how hard it is to hit.
Got you. There you go. All right. So, first movement. On to you, good sir.
I'm going to move my daughter, and it's going to do flanking 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rotate one face. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You need to make a piloting skill roll to not skid.
Yes, and his pilot is his pilot is 5, 4.
Okay.
So
Very doable.
yeah.
You can press R to get a better roll on those as well.
Okay.
All right, that's a success. Okay.
10.
Pretty fast.
I don't have the cheat sheet beside me. I need to get one.
Yeah, I meant to upload them. I couldn't find one quickly. 10 will give you +4. All right, so what was it? It was 9 to 6. Let me mark this down. 9, 6, 8, 5, 7, 4, 6, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1. Okay. All right, so continuing with the vehicles, I want to move on my Bulldog medium tank AC2 variant. It's got a flanking speed of 6. And I think I'm going to run it forward and stack up in the same hex.
No, it's 2 per hex with vehicles.
2
right?
per hex. I believe that limit is just straight up. Like, you can't have a whole bunch of infantry in a hex either. Okay.
Is the infantry inside the vehicles right now?
Yes. So they're currently loaded. There's 1 platoon
Baba
in
Bezos
the Goblin,
needs your money.
and then there's 2 inside the Karnov. And chat has demanded a ad break, so I'm going to hit that button, and we're going to keep playing. Initiative to you.
I'm going to do the Zeus is going to run by the side of the Zeus is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, 5. Then 12.
I love this goofy boy. I need to get an Iron Wind Medals one myself.
I love him.
Is he really top heavy?
Not really.
Nice.
Someone but Bink does.
I see it. It looks like it also shows up on screen. So definitely don't take that information, chat, and use it to post things in Discord and have it show up in the corner of the screen. Definitely don't do that.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Looks cool with arm forward on that Zeus. Yeah, I think so. It's got a very aggressive posing. All right. It begins. All right, so this next move is the last one of me doing 2 to 1. I think I want to get my... Oh, it begins. Let's get the Swift Wind in here, maybe. What is the speed of my Swift Wind? Swift Wind moves 10, 15. So we're gonna come in, coming in hot. And this is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn 1. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's gonna end right here. Oh god, that's a little too much. It's a little too... Holy shit.
Yeah, but he doesn't have anything to do right now, so...
Are you defending the Babinks? I don't know if that's okay.
I will shoot my beat. Oh no, you have to now 1 more.
Yeah, now, not yet. I think the next movement... How many do you have left? You have 4 right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you move this one, and then I do 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
My helicopter starts in the 3rd space, like
Elevation 3?
The elevation 3.
Okay.
And then it runs.
Let's do a D10 maybe for the height.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Here you go. I'm gonna make mine blue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. This is gonna be a hell of a game. We play tested this a bit, and it is.
We played it 1 time, not a bit.
I mean, how much preparation do you want? I mean, that's more than usual.
We should have played probably 2 or 3, to be honest. But it is a tough one. It is a tough one for picking up stuff. It probably ends with me running away. Okay, helicopter elevation 3. It is moved in at high speed. While I'm picking a unit, why don't you walk us through this neat helicopter we found?
Oh, the strike falcon. Okay, it's an okay helicopter. It has 3 machine guns, 1 force facing, 2 to the sides, each side. So it doesn't need to be right in front of someone. It can drive kind of past, like right to the side of someone, and then kind of like machine guns and fire. It has 2 machine SRMs, so it could also be against. They do some damage against mechs, but it's mostly for against infantry.
Yeah, I
Since
rather like it.
infantry is kind of important to fight against right now.
Yeah, the Strike Falcon's really interesting because it's basically extinct tech, but it's still quite effective. The big shortcoming is you've got BAR 7 armor, so any hit of 8 damage or more, you're going to be also rolling for a critical chance, regardless of it hitting internal or not. But it is a helicopter.
Yeah.
Um,
If front gets 10 damage,
Yeah.
11 damage, it's going to get internals anyways.
Yeah. Okay, so I just moved on the darter at flanking speed of 11. It moved 10 hexes. It's got a bonus of 4. I moved on next to the road, so I didn't have to make a piloting roll. And second mech, I have to move. We're gonna bring on the Hollander, and Hollander is going to sprint for 10 hexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, putting me right here. What color did we say was for sprinting? Green. Okay.
Red is for jumping.
Oh, you wouldn't you? All my
I
green
hate
dice
this.
are a single.
I'm happy I don't have this problem yet.
I didn't. I said it was a serious game, so I didn't want to use the spring tool.
Well, I've played enough. I can deal with it. All right, that's my initiative step. We've moved on the Darter and the Zeus, and the Hollander, and then I've got 4 units left. So it should be you move 1, I move 2, you move 1, I move 2, and then you get the last move. And it looks like we've done it correctly. Ah, yes, notebooks for the win.
And how do you calculate this the sprint again?
Sprint is just double your movement, double your walking, but you may not make any attacks at all.
I don't think I want to see anyone right now.
Yeah. Another
1,
Nate says, I've played it
2,
3 times
3,
in my head, but I really don't know
4,
the rules or
5.
mechanics of Battletech. Yeah, we really need to get you in for a game at some point, another Nate. I'm thinking it might even be fun to do a teaching game on stream sometime. If you're down for that, of course. Alpha Strike and Total War, I may have asked this before, we're playing Total Warfare, classic Battletech. We got a bunch of charts down here. We got Big Crunch. We're going to be here for several hours, so no pressure to sit here and spend all day. You should be able to pop in and out and see the fun action. Double walks, no attacks, and a -1 to your TMM. Wait, is it actually a -1?
Is it?
I can double check after I make my move. I've got Total Warfare. I've got
No, we have someone for 2 checks to know rules.
It is true. Do you have TAC Ops, Mr. Nathan?
I do not.
I may have TAC Ops to see.
I'm sending him my rule books.
Cool. Yeah, it's the sprinting is an optional rule.
I have sprinting as it's listed in what is it? Total. I have the BattleMech manual.
Oh, maybe.
Isn't it it's double, right?
Yeah, but question is the Cotex 241 says it's a -1 to hit movement modifier. Okay, so you have walked on with the crab. I need to move 2 units now. I think we're gonna do the same with the charger. Mr. Scaven is out for blood. And we're gonna go 1, 2. What does that give me? I think it gives me 10 hexes. It sure does. Oh. I can't actually move there. I think we're gonna go 9 with the charger. He's going to escort Mr. Dubilas. And 9 hexes is only going to give me a +3, which is reduced to a 2 due to the sprinting.
We sure about that?
Not 100% yet, no. But I will be able to double check as well after. I just need to make another move. Let's do the Zeus. Zeus is going to sprint 7.
So do you have I have the sprinting rules right in front of me. I have it from a different source.
Okay.
You
I've
guys are
done
doing
my movement.
tricky and all that, right?
We're doing what and all that?
That's more heat when you sprint too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got all that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The question is the TMM. It is your.
I moved my person.
Oh, I see it. I see. Okay, so this is my final move. So we're gonna move on. Mauler. Mauler is gonna move 6. I don't see any reason to not sprint. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Giving me a. I think that's just a. It's just a 1 right now. All right, and then my Karnov, I think I'm likewise going to move it on at elevation 3. Oh, we have a share from Cotex. He sent over. Well, I can't really check it, unfortunately. Where was that posted? Battletech? Mech warrior in a sprinting unit has little intention, so any attack gets a sprinting unit receives a -1 to hit modifier. Oh, it's any attacks get a -1. Yes, okay. So it's not actually this number. It's if you shoot a sprinting unit, or if you attack a sprinting unit, it receives a -1 to the hit number. I wonder where that distinction lies.
Yeah, but that would be just that this is easier to hit anyways.
Yeah. Are there situations where you'd roll the you'd use that TMM beyond getting shot at? Let's see, 17. I think I'm not in a particular hurry with this Karnov, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, turn 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna come in right here, and it is at cruising speed, which is blue dice.
Yeah.
Cruising speed of 11. That's gonna give me a TMM of 3, and then I'm going to put down my level as 3. All right, that is all my moves, Mr. Tobias.
Okay. My Centurion is going to sprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's going to be. He walks in. Oh fuck. He walks in 1 turn 2 then 3 4 5 6 7 8 That would be all. Yes.
Excellent. All right. So
That's
we're definitely not going to have any shots on this turn one. It's at this point that a radio transmission from the city comes in to the defenders. Nathan, would you care to play the part of the guards as they see these mechs charging the city?
Somebody send help, because there's mechs coming at us, and we're just like dudes in the city, guys. Can you back us up? Thank you.
The king here, we are on our way. We have orders to capture 2 of the pilots, and the rest are going to be executed at first option.
That's excellent. We would appreciate if you could do that before they got where we are. Thank you.
You hear a response come in. Ika, you ookbal, you honest person. Yes. All right. Okay. I think there's no shots, not even possible. We're so far away. So
can't I maybe see one of you from the Centurion?
potentially.
No. No.
You are above the trees. The height on this building is level 2. What are you sitting at? You're at level 2, so you're on a 4. You could. I think you may be out of range.
21 is my LRMs.
Can we do units? Grid, 2D, center, ruler mode. All right, does this work? I think that does actually work really well. Yeah, okay, if you set your line tool under F4 to grid 2D auto center, it'll let you do straight lines if you hold tab, and it'll tell you the number of hexes.
It appears the guards have a pre-recorded message in case anybody is speaking Dutch.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can hit the Highlander.
It's just out of range, so we'll be shooting potentially next turn.
Yeah.
All right, let's reset modifiers and roll for initiative.
Yes.
All right, we both again have a +1. Where's our rolling area? Maybe over here. Okay. I'm on an 8. Oh, you got an 11. Same initiative. Okay, cool.
+1 for my commander.
I do love a command mech. It's very nice. Okay, everybody restores heat. We're going to do the same thing, so it's 9 to 6. That'll be 3 moves of single unit to single unit, and then we'll switch to 2 to 1. All right. Damn. I really want to get my tanks down this road, but I don't. I ain't about to start making piloting rolls and crash.
Do it.
Zitten te veel hamsters in mijn bakwagen.
Yes, I heard hamsters. I don't like it. For what it's worth, Jared Sklavin is the only one in this lance that speaks Dutch, so you're speaking directly to the man. He refuses to speak English. He thinks it's a language for barbarians.
But he's wrong, though.
Yes.
We all know.
It's the true lingua franca of the entire galaxy, of course. How does a skidding roll work if you haven't moved yet? Like if I'm turning with the first hex,
Turning first hex is not skidding.
it doesn't count. So if I turn and then flanking speed, I don't actually have to make the roll.
Game Master, what is the rules?
Oh yeah, I think it makes more sense if it's, you know, it has to be within the move. If it's like the first one, it doesn't really make sense for you to shoot off at your full movement in the wrong direction. I mean, I guess you could. You're putting the pedal to the metal right from the start. So, I mean, here, let's decide this way.
So what
yeah.
I'm going to do while you're looking that up, I'm going to roll the dice just in case. And I'm going to pass with an 8.
Oh, okay, we're good enough.
Okay. So it moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total hexes. So we're moving flanking speed with a bonus of 2. That is my move for this initiative order.
Okay.
A reminder here that these roads are cost an additional 2 for vehicles to move up the level change.
Yes. So, driver.
Technor wants to know which mech has 20 machine guns this time. None of them, because they're not actually effective like that in classic Battletech.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it stops.
Oh, it's got a darter scout car. ECM in the city.
Yeah, and they blast ECM fully.
Oh, are you what mode is your ECM in this turn?
Ghost targeting,
Okay.
of
And-
course.
All right. And when do we make the roll for that? It's at the beginning of the shooting phase?
I think it's beginning of the shooting phase.
That sounds correct to me. I think I'm also going to set mine to ghost targeting. I'm not sure. Because we both have a darter, I may run mine and counter ECM.
I have a question that will be relevant eventually.
Yes.
What's your condition for accidental discovery of any of those hidden items?
You cannot discover them.
You cannot discover them.
Cannot
Okay.
discover them. What was that I just saw there, Tobias? What did you have there? Is that a flea?
No, it was cicada. That was a cicada.
Oh. Yes. All
Did
right.
you make cicada a sex thing?
I'm also going to move the Goblin. We're going to do the same move as the last one. I'm going to roll that PSR, and I'm going to pass. So it gets the same move in the same distance. That is my second of 3 single moves that I get. So initiative passes to you, good sir.
My Centurion runs.
Oh shit, going in all in on the TAC Ops rules. We're using a few TAC Ops rules. We're using
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6.
All right.
Fuck. Not what I wanted, but okay.
You could do it with a hurried movement if you want to take a piloting skill roll in this hex.
Hurried move it.
Hurried movement allows you to reduce the movement cost by 1 for moving through forest, moving through water, moving downhill. But each time you use it, you have to make a PSR or fall down in the hex in front of you.
I don't want to do that. Okay.
All right. Man, really happy to see folks sharing stuff over in the Minis on Parade.
It's a perfect time. We talk Battletech.
It is so good. I love this game so much. It's a little
Alle fietsen
crunchy.
zijn opgeleverd. Ze staan
This
in de
man
opslag.
talking hella shit through the radio. Who Humanda Robot Dame? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Okay, so I have to move a single unit this turn. I think we're gonna go for. I want to get this darter in there, or the Swiftwind Scout car. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, turn, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 12 movement, moved 11 hexes. We're sprinting. Not you two. We moved 11 hexes, which is going to give me a movement modifier of 4. And then that is my final single move. You should have 4 units now to move still.
Yeah.
Okay, that is correct. Then. It's always the thing that seems to get me hung up is the uneven sides.
My Vulcan is going to run.
Okay.
1. Rotate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, these buildings. These buildings are great cover.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with this map.
That would be -3, so that would be a 7.
Okay. So I've got to move now 2 units. Where
Honestly,
are? Go
I
ahead.
kind of hate this city. It's going to be so freaking hard to get around it to
Yes.
kill you.
Yes, it is. It is going to be really bad. It is not meant for fighting. It is meant for a different F word.
You
Okay.
always could fucking space.
0G. Just imagine the fluids floating around though. That's. I'm
Yeah,
not.
just
I'm
thinking
not
about the
sure
sweat.
that's okay. Yeah, exactly. All right. So.
I think it's sad we don't have NASA trying it out.
Hey, you know they're doing that. All right, I'm gonna try to move this
Oh,
Hollander
me.
up to a shoot. Oh, you want to see? There's probably a market for that.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna move 1, 2 to the turn, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I gonna end there and turn? Yes. So I've actually moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes. That gives me a mod of 2, running with a mod of 2. Hollander in position to blast you with a Gauss rifle. And I think... Oh, man, so... Scaven is a madman, but he's not an idiot. I don't think
He is the madman.
I don't think I'd run
like-
out in the open. 1, 2, 3,
There's-
4.
The
5,
open doesn't exist.
8. So I'm gonna move through these trees here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, turning. 5, 6.
I need to open the window. I'm
Uh,
cooking.
Wait, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've actually moved 5 hexes. There we
The
go.
light woods, right?
That is light woods. Whoop. All right. Yes. I think the Radovon's Mr. Mugo's command is probably still holding some measure of radio silence beyond the uncontrollable Mr. Scaven and his inane ramblings about how he's going to eat people's bacon right off their plates as they're trying to enjoy their Denny's Grand Slam.
He's gonna flip someone's flapjacks.
He's gonna flip their flapjacks off and then throw the flapjack at the waitress before biting some small child on the neck.
And still leaving a $40 tip.
Yes.
I freaking hate what I did with the king crab.
Why is that?
Because then I need to go totally around the city to.
Yeah. You could always bail on the plan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Crab is sprinting.
It's +1, I think.
Yeah, because the -1 from the running. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, wait. You only moved 4 hexes, right? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. So it effectively would be a 0 if I shot at you. Okay, I've got to move 2, so we're going to get... Man, I really want to get my infantry in there ASAP, but you're just going to annihilate them. Let's get the Zeus charging in there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 running. Right, it's 4, 6 on a Zeus. Yeah. So I moved 7 hexes, which would give me a +3 reduced to a +2. And then we're gonna move Mr. Mugo. I wonder if I can get shots. Probably not. So Mugo is also going to. We're gonna sprint 6. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Turning
5, 6, 7.
5 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just charging straight ahead. Bam. That's going to give us a TMM of 1. Another Nate says, I just got to work and don't have remote desktop access, but remind me later and I'll gen up some of the space pony you requested. The fuck does that mean?
1,
Don't you
2,
worry about
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is up a
Oh,
level.
fuck.
Does the road doesn't ignore that.
The rodent ignores that?
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I don't think either, so... That would be...
That is interesting that the road should ignore that. I guess it represents just having to I don't know, gear down or something. All right, so I've got to move 2, and then you've got the last move. So Darter is gonna move. It moves 11. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't want to get shot at. You won't actually be able to shoot. These buildings are 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn 9, 10, 11. So we're going to end here with a movement of 10, which will give me a TMM of 3. Karnov is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and end right there. So that is... Oh, I don't actually get a bonus.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm going to come actually back to here, moving 12, which gives me a modifier of 4. And I'm at height 3, and that moves on to you for last move of the round. Got a downshift on the road. Yeah, exactly, Comstar. Oh, this helicopter. I'm stressing about this helicopter. I think it was a really good pivot when we found out your plan didn't work.
My suicide plan didn't work.
Yeah, it's crazy. It
One,
like
two,
in theory
three,
it's
four,
possible,
5, 6,
but like
7,
it's kind of hard to
8,
make it happen.
9, 10, 11.
Is it 3?
It sinks down into the water. That's funny that they did the collider for the water down below the surface. Okay. I like a popcat. I'm gonna do that too. All right. We go into shooting phase. Do we have any shots? Vulcan is blocked, I think, by this building.
No, that building is only level 1. But it's since it's on level 1, it gets to level 2. The Vulcan can see the helicopter.
So are we? Oh, so are we saying the when it says level 2, it's actually a level 1?
Yeah, because think if it was on a level 2. If it was a level 2, it would say level 3. This building is a level 2 building on level 1.
We need a GM ruling, because that is not at all how I read these.
No, look at this building.
All right. So this building
This
is
building is-
2 levels tall, and it's on 1 level. That's 3 levels. The mech is 2 levels tall, and it's on level 1. It's 2 levels. So I think it's intervening.
Okay.
Depends. Where's your line?
We should have clarified
need
this
to set
before
the
the
line.
game, because this is actually like this is critical in this juncture.
Tobias Fonstellion gave Tom Garside a Steak Biscuits
Oh
membership.
my God. Thank you for the. So I have moved here with these read as level 2 buildings as it is written out.
Okay. No.
I think that has line of sight. Does that cut through that building?
Yes.
Alright,
It
then it
takes
does-
up the whole hex. If we're playing these as level 1 on level 2 right now because they look small, we need to relabel these to level 1.
Okay, then it's level 2.
Yes, let's do final
level
ruling.
2.
Let's do final ruling on you, Nathan, because this is a player
Oh, I
dispute.
get it. So the
The-
building is only 1 level. It literally says level 2 on it, so it's only 1 level high. So that is 2. So yeah, I can see.
So
The map is right. We were just misinterpreting
wait,
it.
so are you saying that this building here, if this was on a level 2, would say level 3? Because that's really confusing to word it that way.
I think it's what A means.
I mean, I'm not gonna dispute what you're declaring, but I want to relabel them to eliminate confusion.
It's up to you. I mean, that's a.
It's
This is a level 2
explicitly up
building?
to you. That's why you're here.
You
Well,
are
is this explicitly a level 2 building,
This directly
or is
affects.
it telling me that
This directly affects the gameplay and like everything that I've set forward. I've played it as if these are as labeled level 2 buildings, which block mechs.
Okay, then that's level 3. Then it blocks it.
It's
And
level
you should
3.
relabel it for that, so we can just poke it. Yeah,
But that
because
doesn't
it's
make
on a
any
level 1.
Like you don't. I don't think you'd say a level 2 building, like the hex height doesn't factor into the building height. That doesn't make any sense. So what we're saying here is we're interpreting that the level of the building is irrespective of the hex. Like this is saying the total height of the hex is 2, and that's how we're going to interpret it.
Okay.
No, I'm asking. It's Nathan's ruling, 100%.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's Nathan's ruling.
Oh, I got
I'm
you.
just asking.
Well, the models for these buildings are pretty tall anyway, so I'm gonna think that it's level 3, so it's the same height as the mech. It's not lower than the mech.
So these are
So then it
level
would
2
block.
buildings.
Yes, so it blocks line of sight.
Okay.
But from 0, that's actually level 3. But since you're on the same level, I mean the argument's kind of moot a little bit because they're both two level stalls. So
No,
it's just block
that
sight.
is the argument, because if we're saying level 2 includes the hex, then he can see over it. So it directly
he can't see
impacts
over
the game.
They're not gonna have like a bunch of little one story buildings and then some skyscrapers. You're gonna have these big buildings. It just doesn't make sense.
Okay. Well, thank you.
It's 2. It's block sight.
It could be a mixed urban environment.
It could indeed, though they are 3-story buildings. I think they're just poorly
Poorly
sized.
mixed.
Yeah. I think going forward we should probably try to find some like hex tech buildings that fit on the hexes a little better.
Yeah, like photogram hex tech buildings.
Ooh, I love this idea. Hey, this is why we're here playtesting this and seeing how rules arguments go. We've already shown that we need a dungeon master for this. So, any of y'all out there who are interested in this kind of thing, keep an eye out in the Country Fried Minis Discord. We'll be calling for dungeon masters. Okay, we are.
Please have played the game one or two times.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine getting a dungeon master who'd never played the game before. It wouldn't be
I think
any
it would be
different.
really fun.
Okay, so shots, potential shots now. The Vulcan can probably still see the Karnov, because Karnov is at height 3.
Yeah, but I'm also height 3, and that also is height 3. So it would be at the same height as the building.
Elevation. Oh yeah, elevation starts 1 up. Elevation starts 1 up, so it's like height 0 is on the ground for.
Sorry, but your dice say height 7.
Why does it say height 7? That is inaccurate, but you know what? That's how the die lies, so let's just fucking call it a 7.
Okay, I'm going to shoot you with my AC5.
AC2?
AC2.
All right, what's the oh, we need to make declarations and then we roll afterwards, right? We don't roll dice now. Okay, so Vulcan versus Karnov, AC2. Any other weapons?
No.
Okay.
Only AC.
All right.
AC2.
I'm gonna do the thing I usually do when I'm playing in person, is just write everything down and then we'll go through the list. We have this notes section on the right side of the screen that we can use it. Chat can't see that, but I'm just writing down the declarations. So I have a shot of potentially the Hollander versus your Centurion. 21 hexes. What is the range?
Can you draw your line again for me?
Yes,
Just
I
like-
can.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
crosses.
I just
do I ignore this intervening terrain because I'm above it? This right here.
It's 2 levels tall, so
Yes.
it would affect 2 levels.
So I'm at level 3.
Yeah. I mean, we can draw a little graph and see that, but I'm going to say it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure the terrain has to be equivalent, either equivalent height to everybody involved or adjacent before it starts to affect.
I do have a chart that allows you to figure out intervening terrain in that way. If it's like a really long shot with a lot of different stuff. In this
Yeah.
particular instance, though, it's not valid enough to want to go into that level of detail.
Okay, so base 4, I ran. You have a defensive mod of 2. That's gonna put me on a 12. I'm not taking the shot.
What?
No, I don't have enough ammo to take those shots. This mech gets crippled when it uses all its ammo.
Centurion is not going to take a shot at the Hollander.
Okay. Is that our only shot then? The AC2 versus
Yeah.
turn up. Okay, so actual range for the Vulcan is 16 hexes. Long range.
It's right at long range.
Okay. So base 4 plus 4. I think this is an impossible shot. I have a TMM of 4. You have a penalty. Oh wait, you have penalty of 1. So 4 to 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's an impossible shot. Is it TAC Op system or Mech Force UK's true line of sight? Neither. We're playing Total Warfare.
We have not discussed.
Also, mostly making a lot of it up.
We are not shows the version of the line of sight system.
Yeah, I actually am not super aware of them. Okay, so can we move into turn 3?
Yeah.
Then? Okay, excellent. Shall we begin with an initiative roll? All right, mister. I'm going to go first this time. No, I'm not. Well, I guess yes, I am, because I lost initiative once more.
You are going first.
I am going first. Okay, so I think I want to continue the same trend as before. We're gonna move. I want to get this goblin in there, and I don't really want to. I don't want to skid, but I'm going to try anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, turning to 5 to 6 to 7 is the intended path. So let me mark intended path, and then I'll put a token down for skid position. Okay, here comes my
dice.
Here comes my dice. I am okay. All right, so a total of 6 hexes moved. Flanking speed is gonna. There's my black dice there. It's gonna give me a TMM of 2, and that's all I have to move this turn. Goblin D's nuts. Yes. Well, it's goblin up the infantry because it's got three tons of a platoon in it. Oh, this darter.
My daughter is going to turn 2 times, and then you're going to normal speed. That's 7. 1, 2, 3. Then it's finished.
I gotta say, Tobias, this thing turned out awesome. It's a really good sculpt.
Yeah, and the scan is also really good.
Yeah, it came out awesome. Those little infantry, whatever you're using, look really good.
Yeah, I should have filed down how thick they were, though.
The bases.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
He would have a 1.
I'm gonna move the same movement with the bulldog. Yeah, we're gonna go for the same thing. So I've marked the skid position, and we're gonna roll a piloting skill roll here. And it is going to fail and skid 2 hexes. So the skid happens. How much movement do I still have left after the skid?
The rest of your flanking.
Okay, so I've moved 4, and then I skid, so I'd have 2 remaining. Do I get the turn when I
You will
skid?
get to turn.
Okay, so I'm actually facing that way. I got 2 left. If I turn again, is that an additional roll, or I'm turning 1 and moving 1, and I've gone flanking speed, but only count as moving 1 hex?
I don't know. I've not thought about that.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So that is, I'll leave that on a 6 because it's a 0 mod. All right. I just did a Tokyo Drift in my my Bulldog medium tank. All right, initiative to you, good sir.
I'm
Also-
going to move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man, we're gonna get up close and personal in these buildings.
And he's going to. Oh no, that's building level 2, so he can't. Okay, let me.
The buildings are an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just take a look.
Doesn't a skid end movement? I need to refresh my rules knowledge. I'm
I'll
pretty
look
sure
it
it
up.
doesn't.
Got
I'm pretty sure it if you don't crash, it doesn't end it, and a lot of skids end in a crash.
No, I'm not. I'm going to move this and then drop.
Okay.
Movement.
I'm gonna get that. I mean, baiting me into close range sounds right. Actually, I'm realizing this affects Mugo quite a bit because I want to do long range shooting with that guy. Let's see. Can I get Dubilis into position to shoot at you?
That would be the best to make so that a lot of my units are here, and yours, like the most important ones, are there up there.
A VTOL hover side slip doesn't end movement, if I recall correctly. Well, when we find out, I'll move the vehicle back if it's incorrect.
Hover vehicles do not skid, but instead side slip. You are correct about that.
What is that? So the skid ends my movement?
Yes.
All right, skid and the side slip are different things.
Ground vehicles. Oh, did you pass your driving skill check?
No.
Oh, it says ground vehicles that fail a driving skill roll lose control and skid, as described above. In addition, they must make one immediate roll. You don't. Do you do in motive system?
Read it, but yeah, yes I am. So read it out
Yeah,
loud.
okay, I'll
You're the
read it
rules
in.
guy.
All right. Ground vehicles, except hover vehicles that fail a driving skill roll, lose control and skid as described. Blah, blah, blah. We did the skid. We got that part right. I read that. In addition, they must make one immediate roll on the motive system damage table. No further damage.
On the damage
occurs unless
table,
the
just
vehicle-
straight up fucking damage? Oh, I'm never turning on
Oh,
concrete with
motive
a ground
system
vehicle
damage
again.
table.
Never again. Never,
No
ever
further
again.
damage occurs unless the vehicle hits something or moves into a hex that is more
Yeah.
than one level below its current level.
Well, it says no further damage, but it took damage, which is really fucked.
193.
No, I have the chart here. It's just that this
Yeah, but I
vehicle's
wanna
about to
look-
get fucking immobilized from this. Oh my god, fucking.
What kind of
Yep,
vehicle is it?
It's a 9 moderate damage, -1 cruising movement point, +2 modifier to all driving skill rolls. That's absolutely fucked. This vehicle's out of the game basically. Jesus Christ. Never again. So, ground vehicles, I just skid a 60-ton tank from moving 30 kilometers an hour. It makes no sense. Yep. Well, thank you, Mr. Kotakes. Perhaps you should have been the dungeon master.
What?
Well, if he called it out. Okay, I not only I skidded 60 meters and popped a track. Where do I mark this? So moderate damage +2. That's like, Jesus Christ. -1 movement
Yeah,
points.
that's right. It does. It does end movement, but he didn't know that it caused damage. I figured that out checking him.
Oh, jeez.
It wouldn't be a Battletech game if every single turn didn't have you coming to a complete stop and looking up rules and having to go to 6 different pages to consult it. All right, I need to get in range to shoot your boy. I still need to make a movement here.
Yeah.
So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I were here, that's a pretty good spot. Can I see from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I could. I'm
Yes,
actually
but
going.
I would be able to see you.
That's fine. I have a Gauss rifle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna attempt a hurried movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puts me here. I'm gonna mark my hurried movement. What's the over/under on me falling down here?
What, like the money on it?
Yeah. How many biscuit coins?
I'm going to donate 5 members if you fall.
That's tall. If I make it,
That's bribery.
I'll meet that with 20 million biscuit coins to you, Tobias. I am fine. I make it. Okay,
Fuck.
so I'm walking speed, which is blue, and I moved 5 hexes, which gives me a +2. And I need to add you some points. Will you type in the chat briefly, just something so that the bot recognizes that you're there? And then it is your movement. Let me give you
I am moving my king crab.
Excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lovely. 2, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 20 million biscuit coins.
He's getting a 2 and TMI.
Jeez. I typed it wrong. Also, thank you for joining me, Tobias. Is it late for you?
No, not right now.
Okay.
And then you would be in a long range from my 2 Gauss rifles.
Oh, you dirty dog, you. It does not want to give you points. It just does not want to do it. Oh my god. All right. I need to make a move.
It hates me.
It hates
It
you.
really hates me.
It just hates you. The chat hates you so much. Okay, so I've done 3. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to do 2 this turn. So we're gonna start moving. I think I'm gonna bait you out with the Zeus as best I can. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, moving 5 hexes at flanking speed, giving me a mod of 2. Wait, it's black. Black for that. All right, I have to move another one. Man, my helicopter is going to go down 7 hexes to level 0, which means it's moving no mod at cruising speed.
You're not in any trees, right?
No, I'm at height 0 now. I'll put it's not a 10, it's a. Can I really not set this to the 0? That's stupid. What? Why can't I change the facing on this die? Have you broken my die?
No, I didn't touch your die.
I'm gonna get a new one because that one is not reacting to my inputs. 0. I can't change the facings on die for some reason. It just a function of the game stopped working for me. All right. Anyhow, it's your movement.
Oh, there it is.
Why can't I change the fucking facing of a die? I can
Because
change.
it only does 4 of them for each Q and E. Like when you just roll it, you just flip sides.
Q and E.
If you just keep... Yeah, you don't use Q and E?
No, I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like on these dice to set the facing.
Oh.
Like a civilized person.
But this
Um,
D10 doesn't react.
I,
It worked for me.
the
Look, see,
greatest,
0.
the greatest VTOL palette,
Ah, yes.
is going to turn 1 hex
Yep.
and then fly 10 hexes. Then hexes this way.
I don't like what you're doing here. I don't like what you're doing here at all.
You cannot like it, but it's the best way to do it.
Nuh-uh. I disagree. All right. So I have to move 2 again. Damn.
Where did you fly from, Tobias? You came from over here, right?
It came from the water, yeah, right there.
Okay.
Or no, it was this hex right here. Straight line, right? It's
Yeah.
10 hexes, yeah. Okay. Helicopter. Wonder if it's hunting the wolf I saw last night. Maybe. They got their like radio tag reader thing. Oh man. I
And
have
a
to
double
not
helping
be
of
afraid of
gravy.
dying with Scaven. I have to get in there and punch your crab to death.
You need to get close, or you're not going to have fun with them.
All right, Tobias. I'm gonna do something real stupid here. I'm gonna do something real stupid.
Do it.
All right, here we
The
go.
king is ready.
So I'm going to hurried movement through this forest.
Do it.
Is that a piloting skill for each hex or
Yeah,
just one overall?
for each of these woods, yes. So we're going 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 intended movement. We're actually going intended movement 9, 10 sprinting. So I'm sprinting and I'm attempting hurried movement through the woods here. So I have to roll for
Fuck
each of these.
You fucking asshole.
So here's the first one. Here we go. We're in hex number 1 right here. 1, 2, and 3. So in hex 1, we're making a roll. About to eat shit into a tree. You bet it. That's 100% happened. +2 to planting still rolls. That is correct. So here's the first one. Pass.
Remember to add the +2 to the target number.
Yeah, it's
Piloting skill rolls for
Scaven.
sprinting.
Scaven has a base PSR of 3. He's a good he does this as a specialty. All right, here's the second one. Oh, passed on a 6. Fuck. Here goes number 3. Passed on an 8. Oh yes. Okay.
Fuck you.
He's so fast. It's look.
He's a speedy boy.
Okay, so he moved a total of 9. With a, what are we using for sprinting? Is green.
Green.
And that's gonna give me a +3 reduced to +2 for sprinting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh geez. Okay, and then we want Mugo in position as well somehow.
Oh, jeez.
He can't move into this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, this sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all he's doing. Running. I put Mugo in a really bad spot. 0 to that. Okay. That is on to you.
Yeah. My Vulcan.
What is all this blood you've done over here?
I'm going to set fire to you.
Oh no.
My Vulcan.
I'm gonna fill my coffee real quick.
Are you guys planning on using fire rules?
I love fire rules, but the game gets really cumbersome.
1, 2, 3, no,
Got
2,
you.
3, 4, 5, 6. Jumping.
Using fire, you immediately have to start tracking. You have to track wind direction. You have to track smoke clouds, drift, like the growing of smoke clouds, all that stuff. It just
We don't need wind direction where we are going.
Oh yes, because we float on the water instead of the wind. All right.
He's a 2, but a 3 if you are trying to fire at them.
Is it jumping?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Can I get this damn thing in position? Yes. Okay. Scout car is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. And that looks like the buildings in that hex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there. And I actually moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes. So we're going a blue die of 2. And then that leaves my darter. So darter is going to move, what is it, 7, 11, I think? 7, 11, yep. We want to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm guessing the things are in this building.
They won't be in a building because I have to move into the hex.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes. So sprinting with a mod of 2. Okay. We're in position for the shooting phase.
No, I have one thing I need to move.
Oh, yes. You get the last movement. That's right.
I'm
jumped the
moving
gun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he's going to turn. Then his movement is over.
Look at this Zeus. I love this silly model.
Jesus is moved 4, so he's 1.
Man, your models came out really good, Tobias. I am happy to face them. All right, so now we are in the shooting phase.
Yes.
All right.
Mine down the side again this time.
Yes. I guess I need to start because I lost initiative. So BZK is going to fire Gauss versus CN9. Right here.
CN9 is firing his. What's inch? No, what's the range?
Range is
13.
Range is 13, yeah.
He's firing his autocan 20 and a 10 and an LRM 10. That's
10
the
plus LRM 10 versus BZK. It's funny that the Hollander is the BZK. All right, do we have any other shots on my end? What's your target movement? Oh my god, that Strike Falcon, there's no way I'm hitting that. Bulldog can't see your Vulcan. Can I see your Vulcan with the Zeus since you're above these?
yeah.
Does this one actually affect my shot?
I,
Let's see.
if it did, it would also affect me.
I don't think it does. It looks like we're free of that hex.
Yeah.
If we are
Yeah,
free of
that's
that
definitely
X.
a clear shot.
Holy moly, interesting. Okay, so Zeus has some long range stuff. I'm gonna pop off a. Let's see, how much heat can I do? I've got 17 heat sinks. I think I might go hot here. What's our actual range? 12 hexes? I'm gonna fire a PPC at you, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giving him the old PPC.
Yes, exactly. Zeus, PPC versus is it the VUL? Is that
The VOL.
VUL? I love when they're easy. Oh no, it's a VL2T. It's VL. But it's easy. It's an easy one. Okay, on to you. Declared shots.
I'm shooting against your. What's that called?
PPC, yes, indeed.
Goblin.
What?
I shoot my AC2 against your Goblin.
Oh my god, you're fishing for
Oh,
motive
jeez.
hits. BL
Yeah.
AC2 versus Goblin. It's immediately like apparent that this thing is gonna be good at this what it's trying to do right now. Okay, so Goblin's max range is 10. I think I'm out of range to shoot you. I am. I think that's all my legal shots.
Can I ask the GM for a question about next round?
Yeah, what's that?
This hex. Can I go through it with difficult terrain?
What, through the building?
No, through that hex.
So let me turn this around. Is it like most of a hex? I don't know. Technically, because the building's on that hex, it counts as going into the building. So as a
Okay.
mech, like your way to do that is to basically crash through the side of the building, and you can do that. I mean, I'd have to look up the specifics, and you can, but it's not like a free set hex. That's if these buildings weren't made for this. So the easy way to do it is if the building touches the hex, that's the building.
Okay.
Is this is your ruling? GM.
Yeah, I think that's the easy way to do it.
We'll do a slight adjustment of the size, and then it's a little more clear.
All right.
Because
Yeah, we
my-
need some good hex buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Indirect fire LRM, says
Mhm.
Comstar. Do you need to do any spotting for indirect shots?
My Zeus could maybe do. My Falcon could maybe see the. Let me just take the measurement. 18. And the Falcon see this? No, it can't. Can't see that though, so the Falcon spots this,
Okay.
and this guy shoots at it.
Okay. So we're doing Zeus, indirect LRM. It's a 15.
LRM 15.
LRM 15 v. What is that? The Bulldog.
Yeah,
Okay. Any other shots
gonna
to declare?
yeah. The King Crab shoots at the Hollander.
Okay. Both Gauss, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yes. Both caps.
Yes.
I'm gonna amend that building thing. I think road hexes take precedence, so he would have been able to go into that. Because now looking at the map, if you don't give road hex precedence, you can't even move through here. You know what I
Would it-
mean?
There shouldn't be any. There shouldn't be any in the hex. That. Oh, I see what happened. Here, I'll adjust that.
Yeah. See, like, the points over here and stuff. Well, you don't need to adjust it. Just the road hex has precedence. It's a road hex, not a building.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be in the road.
Like that's probably poor planning on the city's part.
It's just it's using square shapes in a hex-based game. Yeah. The clean way to do it is always base your buildings on hex bases. Okay. King Gauss versus Hollander. All right, we're moving into shooting. No further declarations on your end.
No further declarations.
All right, I have first in the list. I have a BZK Gauss versus the CN9.
No, one question. The ghost targeting system.
Oh,
do the darter need to be in the same hex as the thing it's ghost targets?
No, it's within the range of the ECM. But you need to make a roll for that now. We forgot to do that.
I want to ghost target the Vulcan.
Okay. I don't think mine is in range of anybody. Go ahead and make your roll.
Yes.
I believe it's a fairly high roll, but it's doable.
What's the roll?
I believe it's a 7. I should have looked at you. Yeah, you got it. Ghost target is active.
So +2 to hit that Vulcan.
Yeah, he's not gonna get hit. No way. All right. So Berserker or Hollander Gauss versus CN9. Range is 13.
Yeah.
Range is 13 on a Gauss. That puts me at medium range. I'm base 4. 5 for the walking speed. 6, 7 for medium, and an 8 for your defensive mod. Looking for an 8. Here we go. Gonna roll it right by your mech so we can see. Here we go. Thump. That's a hit. Okay, location chart. You're gonna take a Gauss shot to hit location, and I'm in your front facing. Yeah,
Yes.
it looks like it. Okay, come on, headshot. It is a center torso.
How much damage?
Damage on a Gauss is, I believe, big. 15.
Isn't it the damage based on how long you are?
No.
No,
Okay, 15.
I think that's a.
That's a
what is that, a light guard rifle
That's
or a pulse plasma rifle or something?
there is something that does that.
You have 3 armor points left to go.
Man, it's funny. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head, but yes, there is something that scales with range. All right,
It's like the sawed-off PPC, snub-nosed PPC.
definitely does that. Okay, so AC 10 and LRM 10 at range 13 versus the Hollander.
Okay. I have AC. What's the range? It's 13.
13.
Okay, I have autocannon is long and LRM is short, not medium. So I have my guy is 4. This is the long range. Okay, so 4 plus 2 plus 2 is 8. Plus 2 is 8 intense.
For the an 8 will not
Miss.
do it. This was for the AC,
AC.
so the other one
and
is
then
on.
medium, it's on an 8. So I need to roll an 8 to get hits. That's miss.
Okay. Detract ammo.
Yes.
I have Zeus firing PPC versus the Vulcan. Range is 12. Range is 12. That's going to put me at exactly medium range. So base 4, 5-6 for running, 7-8-9. For your movement to hit target movement modifier, whatever it's called, the mod.
Yeah.
So 4 to 6 to 9 to 11. To +2. I can't hit you.
That's good.
I'm glad we let's try to remember to roll that at the start next time. It doesn't matter now, but I could see where heat could make it a real problem.
Yeah.
I forgot all about it myself.
Then we
Yeah,
have
what did we forget about?
You roll
the
for
bulk.
ghost targets with the ECM at the start of the shooting phase. So like if that had turned my shots to impossible and then I declared like overheating by 3 to take the shots, then I'd take the heat for no reason. Okay, next shot is AC2 versus Goblin. What's your actual range?
That's medium.
12.
It's medium to the Goblin.
Okay.
So 4 plus 3 plus 2.
9. You need 11.
11.
Right. Base 4 to 7, 8, 9 for movement.
missed.
11. Okay. AC2s. All right. Zeus has an indirect LRM 15, so it's gonna take. What's the actual range on it? It's long. I don't. Ooh, that's gonna be a rough one. So base 4. 5 for the movement.
No.
What's your gunnery?
Zeus is 3.
Okay, base 3, 4 for the movement. 5 for indirect. 9 for long range. 10 for the movement mod here, and did this flanking speed here? So I think you're on boxcars.
Like 12?
Yeah.
Nope.
That was close. Okay, you got big shots coming up next.
Yeah.
This is where you
2.
kill this mech with some lucky rolls. Range is 17.
Okay. 17, and that's
It's long.
long range, but I two throws on with 3s.
I think you're crossing 1 forest hex, looks like.
Yes.
Okay.
So 3 plus 3, not 2 plus 3 is 5.
Okay.
Plus 4 because of range.
It's 9. 10 for the woods. It's on a 12.
2 12s.
2 12s.
Sorry.
You got this. I want to see. Oh, okay. It didn't happen. I wanted to see the 12 and then the 12 and just dead mech. What are the chances of that? It's like 36 times 36 or something. It's absurd. All right, that's all our shooting. We have no PSRs. I think, and I don't see any melee, so we may roll for initiative on the next one.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
You hear a radio transmission? You in the camel mix, stop shooting. You
We
win
will
initiative.
inform you that we are here to just arrest you. We just need 2 of your high in command, and then we will let you leave. Alright, is that understood?
Cannot respond to that.
Ik praat niet met een verdomme politie. And
We are
then
not police. We are here just to capture a few.
The ECM suite is too strong.
it's funny. You can almost hear the bird finger in the transmission coming back at you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I have to move first again. You've won initiative on every round so far. What did you miss? I have ordered the other side to stop shooting at me, and they have ordered me to surrender.
Oh, jeez.
I hit with a Gauss rifle. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
You did.
I'm the asshole here. I'm the aggressor. And I told you to stop shooting. Okay, so same deal. We need to move this goblin. My fucking bulldog blew a track. Holy shit. Alright, goblins moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Moving 6, don't get the bonus move. Flanking speed with a mod of 2.
Look, you are out of range. Okay.
So,
This is going to stand here. Fuck, I did that. Why did I do that?
you're just getting ready for the nonsense. You need to be ready to bust around buildings.
Yeah, but like this, I turned it because I thought I could run through that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
yes.
Turn.
So, do you need to make a piloting skill roll for that, or it's because you turned at the end of the movement, you're all right?
End of the
Doe
movement
ons
is
alstublieft
alright.
geen pijn. Wij hebben niets te maken met uw mislukte kolonialisme.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Charger, Sklavin literally just farts into the microphone. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god.
We all know what he wants.
I gotta do it. I gotta fucking do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
think you're right.
I can't do it yet. I gotta slow my roll here. I gotta fucking pump the brakes a little bit.
No pumping brake. We won't know what you want to do.
No.
We want.
Sklavin is
want
a
to see the
maniac,
climate.
but he's not a moron.
He is a moron. We all know he's a moron.
1, 2. Oh man, I've got Radovan in such a bad position.
Move him closer.
The city here kind of really screws up my AC2 plan. 1, 2,
That's why-
3, 4, 5. I move 3 hexes. I'm running.
That's why I wanted some level 2, like one height,
gravy.
and some bigger buildings.
Yeah, we should have discussed it a little more beforehand. We should have built the map together.
Yeah.
It definitely would have affected what hexes I chose as well. So that is a failing on our part. I think going forward, we should probably actually build these maps instead of using a pre-made.
Yeah.
That's I've been taking notes about how to improve this, and most of it has been about the map.
Yeah, I think so. All right, so
Or specifically the buildings.
wait, did I move 2 just now? No, 1, 1, 1. Okay.
I want to move my air. This is 5. He's up 1.
Blocking your legs there, I see.
But we would all know what Mugens wants to do.
Run away?
No, he wants to kick the king crab in the face.
Oh, Scaven?
Yeah.
No, I see what you're trying to bait out. Could I actually make it over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I could only do it if I ran. I see a gnarlier target. Okay, so this is my third move of just one model. Okay. So I'm going to move my Karnov up 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to move 13 hexes. So right here. Boom. Level 3. I moved flanking speed. I moved 13 hexes, which gives me the +4.
Oh yes, it doesn't have any weapons. I can stand wherever I want.
Yeah, it's purely a troop transport. Man, you're getting hosed here by the gamble.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This should be on a 3. I don't know why it's on a 9 now.
5. Okay, I want to go there.
Are you trying to shoot a flamethrower at my helicopter?
No.
Okay. Set your movement.
That's my movement.
So walking speed, target movement mod of 1.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Damn.
I'm just going to try to destroy it as fast as possible.
I need to move 2 this turn. Let's get... Man, the buildings really kind of hose the AC2 plan so much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking flanking speed, movement mod of nothing. All right, and then Zeusy boy, or gal, I should say. It's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sprinting, move 6. Movement mod of 2. There's my 2 moves. Evening, lads. What's the word on biscuits today? Redeem
1.
gravy. That's the word on biscuits. We are just
1.
now getting into the juice
And a double
of the
helping of
round.
gravy.
Starting to shoot, starting to see a little blood.
1, and then we go there. No, we go there, and then we try to do 1 turn.
Okay.
Well, butter my biscuits.
We're gonna mark it with that.
That's the only thing we're doing.
Oh, you're just turning.
We didn't.
So no actual
Just
need to roll.
turning.
Got you. Okay. Coming in to try and shut down some things. All right. I gotta move 2 again this turn. Oh man, can I get away with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man. What is my piloting on this pilot? On this driver, I should say. Darter is on a 3. She is a skilled driver. Of course, it's Kendra Bond. It's Kendra. Kendra Bond. Except I'm supposed to say Bond. I fucked it up. Okay, so 3 to go up here because +2 for a level change in a vehicle. And I'm gonna have to do a turn, a skid attempt here. I said never again, and here I am doing it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could do that. And that's got me moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a lot safer. 7 gives me a mod of +3. I'm going to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's got flanking speed with a mod of 3. And then we want to move... Are you whistling?
No.
My nose.
You really are. It's still in a bad state, aren't you?
Yeah.
That sucks, dude.
I think we both are pretty sick right now.
Oh yeah. I hear it. Didn't you just get over sick too, Tobias?
I feel like that's months ago.
Yeah.
But it was really long.
That Comstar says that I thought that was my nose whistling. That's, oh man, I feel for you, gentlemen.
I didn't realize it was happening to you. You're like, are you whistling?
I
And
was trying. I couldn't figure out what the fuck the noise was, and I saw the little face lighting up. Oh man, I gotta get this damn swift wind somewhere. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I don't think I can. I can't use flanking speed.
Oh, jeez.
I've even got it in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So flanking speed with a TMM of 2. You have a mech to move, and then I will move my final 2, and then you move your last one. Long rip.
Okay.
That's some of that real congestion there. Yeah, exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Who haven't you moved yet? The darter?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do something.
Yeah, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 hexes moved. We're stacking in that one. We are sprinting. So we get a target movement mod of 2 on that one. And then my final unit I have to move is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm declaring a charge attack.
Okay.
But I have to make a roll right here. I have to make a roll right here. Don't. Ooh, I made it. Okay.
That's pretty bad. I hoped you were going to fall into that building.
Fall into the building and kill myself?
Yeah, like get blown up by the basements.
God, how funny would it have been if I just fell in there, cracked my skull open, and died? So I've actually moved 6 hexes. Because I don't actually move into your hex until the last one. But man, you're right. I did want to charge that king crab, but I saw an opportunity to body check your Zeus. A slide then would have been awesome. Yeah, I agree. You get final movement with your darter.
Yeah, my daughter turns around.
Random basements. I think yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't move through my hex.
Oh, you can't. Fuck.
You stop in my hex if you move into it.
Yeah, you can't pass through. You can't pass through hostile hexes.
Then I'm going close to fire machine guns.
All right, perfect. I think we're in shooting phase.
Yeah, daughter is doing ECM sweep against the charger.
Oh, you target the. Does that affect my physical phase?
I don't know.
I don't think that you need to be targeting computers for physical attacks.
What rulebook is that in?
I have a copy of actual that rule.
Okay.
I have it as a Word document. ECM suites, extended ECM, communication, stealth armor, ghost targeting. An ECM suite can be turned into blah blah blah. Units using the ghost targeting making pilot/driving skill roll with a +3, no modifier applies. If it fails, nothing. If it +1 to modifier, all ranged attacks made against the target. Or
I was saying ranged attacks specifically.
Or it gives a +3 to all enemy modifiers.
All enemy modifiers, just straight up?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was an important piece of information right there.
That's kind of busted
So
good.
Ghost targeting would be +3. So I'm just gonna.
Well, it's +3 for him to make the roll.
For him, I thought it said all enemy modifiers.
The plus.
Yeah, but first I need to. Here's the direct text I posted in chat.
All right, I have to load that on my phone. I'll lose your camera if I click on Discord.
Okay. I'm just. Then I need to send it as a.
I'm pulling it up. Where did you put it?
I'm going to put it. Give me 2 seconds. Control-C. Here.
I do have the rulebook here too.
The ECM loses its normal functions when it functions, so you can't use it as an ECM when you're doing that.
I know.
You know what's really funny?
We don't have any active probes.
Page 98 says see ghost targets, page 98, and there's no ghost targets on page 98.
Yeah, but we all know that the Battletech.
It says ECM suites. A unit with an active probe will find it easier to overcome an ECM's ghost target ability. See ghost targets, page 98. That's on page 98.
Did you set it as ghost targeting for the full scenario?
Yeah.
You can change it.
And we use, because there's no active probe, I don't care about actual.
Apply a +1 to hit modifier to all ranged attacks made against the target, or a +1 to hit modifier to all targets' ranged attacks if the target's enemy. It doesn't affect close combat.
Okay. Okay. But
I thought it didn't make any sense because you're like scrambling the computers, so it definitely makes sense for shooting, but I don't think it'll have an effect.
But 4 + 3.
Mm-hmm. It goes off.
11 hits.
Do you want to pick a different target since it won't affect the charger and I can't shoot this turn?
Oh, you can't shoot this turn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to select.
We can just say that your roll passes for whatever target, of course.
Yeah. Okay. What's the range on the ECM again?
Range of ECM suite.
I have it here. It's.
Hey, welcome to Battletech, where we look up rules.
ECM. Blah 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 blah. MechB's ECM's radius. But it doesn't say what the radius it is.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna roll to do my ghost target. Oh my god, you fucking have made those dice stuck together.
Oh, it's 6.
Okay.
That was hours ago.
But I just now found it. I'm gonna attempt to target my Karnov with ghost targets as well. And I will pass on a 12. So +1 against shooting for the Karnov. Gamble 5,000. Good luck. Ooh, getting fat wins there, Derek. Is there anything else in range?
It's
I see
only
a
the Swift
6.
Wind and the daughter.
Lame.
You could say
The DN,
6-second radius.
the daughter is getting
Okay,
ECM.
get wrecked. I can see my. I've got like radar pings happening. But for, strangely enough, my ECM is still working fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny. I took the Darter Scout car because you took the ECM as well. All right, so Darter, we've done ECM rolls. We can now move into actual shooting. I guess I lost initiative, so I should probably declare first. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. I want
Tell those cops to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
interrupting the stream.
yeah, exactly. I'm going to. Oh shit! I have to. If I torso twist right with the Zeus, I can fire SRMs at your helicopter. And you have a target mod of 3, so I'd be 4 base, 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm doing it. I'm torso twisting right. I'm gonna blow that helicopter up. Or I'm gonna try, of course. Zeus, 3x SRM6 versus Hilo.
The Hilo attacks all its SRMs. 2 SRMs against his the Zeus.
Okay, 2x SRM, they're 4s?
There are SRMs. SRM's 4s.
Okay, I thought so. Do you also want to shoot your machine gun on the front? It's at long range. Let's see.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can hit on 12s. It's still there.
Okay, one machine gun then.
Dude, you're gonna kill the pilot with this.
Hopefully.
You went real staticky there, Nathan.
I know.
Oh my god. This is what he's under the influence of the ECM, that's all that is.
Yeah, the ECM is just really good.
Ba-ding.
That better?
Much better.
Yes. You hear them sirens?
I take the Vulcan is going to fire everything at the except the AC, or the AC2s at the Karkanov.
Okay, Vulcan, Alpha Strike v Karnov, and I
Not Alpha Strike. It's
Alpha Strike
an
minus AC2. Yes,
AC2.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the Bulldog AC2 times 2 versus Strike Falcon. I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. My apologies.
Yeah. Why are people thinking the Centurion is the best boy? The Centurion is not the best boy.
I like the
Vulcan.
Centurion a lot, man.
The
I think the
Vulcan.
Vulcan's good when you're using combined arms, but when it's all mechs, the Centurion's the better mech all the time.
The Centurion is not a better mech against mechs. Vulcan, it flames, it sets fire to things.
Now, see, if you guys were like playing this game with, say, fire rules, that would be a big deal. But
Yeah, but I have
man,
I have an infantry-centric mission. That Vulcan is fucking terrifying. What is it? It's a flamer and a machine gun?
Flamer and a machine gun.
Yeah, that Vulcan can jump over a building and land next to my infantry and kill the entire platoon in a single round of shooting.
that sounds like a you problem.
Yes, it is. Tobias is well positioned to win the mission and deny me winning. Okay.
No, not right now.
Well, no, because I'm gonna crash into that Zeus and fucking kill it. Speaking of, I think it is your shot. My apologies.
Yeah.
I have been chugging coffee this whole time.
The Centurion is going to shoot with everything it got against Holland.
Lord. CN9 Alpha Strike versus BZK. Okay.
Let me first, before I say that.
Yeah, absolutely. So
it's not medium lasers.
no medium laser. Okay. Minus ML. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna shoot back. BZK Gauss versus CN9.
Did you already declare all your shots?
We're going through it now.
Oh, has anyone actually shot anything yet?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. I didn't know if you guys had started rolling for shots, because you can't add one in after that.
Right.
The King Crab is going to shoot 2 ghost rifles against Mauler.
You know what's going to happen when you do this, right? You're going to kill the pilot and fail to capture Radovan.
Yeah, but then your lance is going to lose morals.
I may, if you kill the guy. Oh, we have a super chat coming in. It's a good one.
No, you're wrong. Derek.
Derek Burge donated a $5.41
Humans
super
are
chat.
the
Vulcan isn't
worst.
best boy because infantry are love.
Infantry.
Vulcan is anti-love.
The Vulcan is pro-love because it's anti-infantry. Infantry are like ants. You're supposed to burn them on the ground. And then will you find some infantry that's civilian infantry, most likely children infantry, then you burn them to the ground too.
No. Thank you for the
The
generous
mayor's-
donation, Derek. I fear a Vulcan. Usually it's a fucking Vulcan running in to shoot my armor that is already stripped in MechWarrior 5 and give me a cheeky ammo explosion. All right. Okay, Tobias. If you kill my Mauler this round, I will surrender to you.
Yeah.
It'll be full
but-
victory. Who else do I have for shots, though? I mean, we're gonna shoot back. Mauler shooting back. Mauler, 2x AC2, 2x LRM-15 versus KGC.
You think this is
You
true?
add my
Outcome?
LRMs for the king.
Reroll the dice.
Reroll the dice.
We will not be re-rolling dice. We should do a shenanigans game at some point. Maybe like a Solaris Derby with the rerolls.
Solaris Derby with rerolls is going to be fun.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
then we need to do a Solaris Derby with outlawed machine guns.
Yeah, we did kind of break that game in metagaming it.
Yeah. We need to make it outlaw machine guns because they are too good.
What do you say? You can only have one machine gun for every other weapon.
That sounds like a good fun thing.
We all just made machine gun boats immediately.
Yeah, but if everybody's all machine guns, it doesn't matter anymore, does it?
It just,
Yeah,
it's
but then-
metagaming. It's 100% metagaming min-max bullshit.
It's just that when
There's
you
nothing wrong
come
with
close
that.
enough to shoot the machine guns, everyone just dies because nobody have armor.
It is
Because
true.
armor is just dead weight.
Yeah, I need more machine guns.
Yeah, you need 5 tons more machine guns. Let's take off 5 tons of armor.
Holy shit! It
In
is.
the old rules, when a machine gun only weighed a quarter ton.
Clan machine guns still only weigh a quarter ton.
Oh my!
No clan weaponry on in my games.
Get
I
that
just
shit
want to
out
point
of
out.
here.
I want to point out how heavy that machine gun is.
Yeah.
That's not a Browning. It weighs like what is it? What is a ton? 2,000 pounds. So it's a 500-pound machine gun.
A ton is a kilogram in this game. 1,000 kilograms.
Yeah.
Oh my!
We don't
There's
use.
200
They don't
kilos?
use. Look, once they left Terra, they stopped using that silly Imperial system. We don't use freedom units. There is no freedom in BattleTech.
I'm pretty sure that their weights and measures are fairly elastic.
Yeah.
I've read a lot of books.
I think
It's
a ton,
inconsistent consistently.
I think a ton is just a measuring system they made so that it was easier to ship things.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So a ton is just how much space it actually takes. So it's more of like how much space things take than what's actually weighted as. Okay, but
I think it's your
are we
shot.
finished?
It's your shot. You haven't. You've declared the Vulcan.
Oh, the Zeus is going to
Comstar
shoot,
Knight 36 donated a $1.99 super chat.
medium
Get that Clan
lasers,
B
large
sheet
laser,
off the board.
Get that
and the
B sheet off the board. There's no clanner stuff here. I agree, Comstar. Thank you for the generous
the
donation.
Zeus is going to shoot them 2 medium lasers and a large laser into the PPC into the
Plus PPC, hell yeah. Versus the Charger. Okay, I think I have one more shot to declare the Goblin. Goblin will twist its turret. So large pulse laser plus SRM6 versus the Strike Falcon. All right, so Zeus is fired, Strike Falcon, Vulcan, Bulldog, Centurion, Hollander, King Crab, Mauler,
And the
other
daughter
Zeus.
needs to fire need to. The daughter shoots into the charger.
Oh yes, Darter, M gun, B charger. Okay, I think that's all shots are declared. We didn't miss any. All right, I'm going to start us off with a Zeus firing 3x SRM6s versus your helicopter. So you have a target TMM of 3. I'm base 4, so 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. 9, and it's short range. So we're going to throw
2 sets.
3 sets of dice.
Oh yeah.
That I love this variant of the Zeus. It replaces the LRM-15 with 18 barrels of SRM-6s. Here we go. 1 hit.
Okay, where do you hit?
Cluster chart. SRM-6 hits with. That's a low number. I'm gonna hit with. It's a 5 on a 6. D6 roll 5 on weapon 6. It's 3 missiles hit.
So
do you have the chart
6
on
damage.
the? Do you have the chart? Well, it's 3 sets of 2 damage.
3 sets of 2 damage.
You have the chart right
Oh
here.
yeah, I have a chart.
What direction am I facing? It's front.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 4 damage to number.
6.
Oh, it's all to the same spot.
Okay, 2, 2, 2.
That's it. No crits. No danger. I love a Harley Davidson, don't you know?
Okay, I have.
I'm gonna detract the ammo.
Two attacks on 8, and then 1 attack on 10.
Okay.
No, on 12.
This is from the Strike Falcon to the Zeus?
Yeah,
Why is it on a 12?
because 3 axes away for the machine guns.
Oh, yeah. Because long range. Okay. These are the SRM-6s? Or
Yeah.
SRM-4s? So 1 hit. Give me the cluster for that. Oh, that's bad.
Okay,
That sucks really bad. That's still 2, though.
that's
So-
2.
That's 2. Give me 2 locations, please. That is location. Or what facing are you on?
I'm your I'm your side.
Right side. Okay, 4 on the right side is 2 to the right arm in the next location. And then 2 to the center torso. All right. 4 damage on the board. We have damage on the board, if you can believe it.
We had damage first round and second round.
Oh, that's right. 2 there, and then 2 center torso. Wow. There we go.
And then the 12. If I
You're gonna nail it, dude. Nope.
no.
Okay. Next on the line, I have your Vulcan actually next. So if you want to go ahead and shoot those. I thought he was rear arc. He's just out of rear arc. He's just out.
The Vulcan, he froze. 3 attacks. All at K. 4 plus 2, no, 4 plus 1 because he walked.
Mhm.
He torso twist because to attack used with everything. So 4 plus
4 from
5.
4 from the movement, and then 1 from the ECM.
Yeah. So 4. Then 5 plus 5 is 10. And then I need to do more. No. First the medium lasers. Miss.
Okay.
Machine guns.
That's a leaner.
Miss.
I'll give you a leaner on that. Okay, still a miss.
Miss. Then the flamer.
Now that I'm broken, work is calling. I gotta fly. Good hunting, gents, and have a biscuitful evening chat. Thank you for stopping by. Is that a near miss?
Yeah. So I have 3 near misses.
Lame.
Yeah. I
What?
only throw good
Sounds
at.
like you lit up the ground around.
Actually, I want to point out here, Tobias, the ECM made that miss.
Yeah.
So thank you for the tip of the ghost targets.
That's done.
Okay, so Bulldog AC2 times 2 versus Strike Falcon. So range is 5. Bulldog, that is outside of minimum. So short range, base 4, 2 for flanking speed, so to 6, and then to 7, 8, 9. You are above the trees, so I'm not worried about those. I'm looking for 9s. We're gonna roll red and blue dice here. Both miss.
Nice.
So next is I have a Centurion Alpha Strike minus medium laser versus the Hollander.
Yes. So 2 attacks. Green is AC 10. LRM is the red.
Okay.
Oh, there. Okay. The Centurion is 4 plus 1, 2 is 6. Plus 2. 7 away. That's within. It's medium and then short. So red is short. So 2 plus 2 for the medium.
I want to point out that
it's-
this is not accurate measurements.
Not to scale.
I just saw that. It's because you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hexes away, and this says 7.9.
Okay. 9.
So, that's lame. We have to actually count them and not trust on those.
Okay. 9. That would be medium range both.
Or you know
So-
what? Before we commit to that, Dungeon Master, since we have already been using this erroneous tool so far, do we continue just measuring with the straight line for the remainder of the game?
Have you been using it the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you, but I would say just keep
No,
going with it.
it's explicitly up to you.
I know it's.
You are the guy who is in charge.
Yeah, has it bothered either of you at any point?
Well, it's going to affect this roll right here directly. I just happened to notice it. But I just, my money's on continuing to use the tool that we've already been using and amend it for the future games.
Yeah, I think that's the call here too. It's just 0,
Okay.
so we can do things wrong if we want to.
Yeah. Okay.
Since it's different, there's a different target number. I'm going to roll 2 times.
Okay.
4 plus 2 plus 2 is 8.
Okay.
No, 4 plus 2 plus... Yeah, that's 8. That's the LRMs. Miss.
Unfortunate.
And then plus 2 is 10. Miss.
Battletech in a nutshell right there.
Yeah.
BZK firing back at the CN9. Actual range is more than it says, but since we're using straight line measurements, it's 7. 7 for the Hollanders. Range puts it at short exactly. So base 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. Wait, does that actually... Yeah. Do you get cover at this angle? I don't think it crosses through the hex.
Any hits to the legs between those two are discounted because there's the area in between, and you're both adjacent to hexes.
But
I didn't count the woods, so I chose. So then we are on the not the wood side.
It's defender's choice.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it'd be my choice. I don't think it's ambiguous. It doesn't actually cross that hex. It doesn't cross the hill hex at all. If you look at the straight line, it just goes through the woods. I don't think you have leg cover. Okay. Let's roll up. That's 3 dice. Boom. You see what I mean? It doesn't actually hit the... If you go unit to unit, it doesn't actually touch the hill hex. So
yeah, but you hit.
10 to a hit. Location is going to be... I think that's an arm. That is a right arm. Am I in your front still? I am in your front. 15 damage to right arm.
Yeah. 1 armor left.
Holy shit. Next we have King Crab firing 2 Gauss rifles versus Mauler. Alright, Tobias. If you hit this shot and kill my pilot, I will concede.
15 plus 2 woods. 15 is medium range.
So there's 2 total woods. I'm in one and you're going through one.
Yeah. 3 plus 2 plus 2 again plus 2.
It's on 10s?
Yeah.
Best of luck. No fucking way. Okay.
2 misses. I'm almost out of ammo.
How many shots does it have? Is it only 1 ton?
5 per ton.
It's 2 tons of... No, it's 4 tons of ammo, so it's not really...
Holy shit. That machine is fucking terrifying, dude. I'm shooting back at it. That's right. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Base 4. Range is 15. I think that puts my LRMs at long range. Yeah, it sure does. Okay, shit. Okay, here we go. Base 4 to 5 to 6 for your leg coverage, to 7 for your target mod, to 8 to 9 for medium. So the AC2s on 9s. Man, are you okay, Mr. Tobias?
I'm a little sick.
Yeah. Looking for 9s here.
The red and blue ones are on top of each other.
I'm re-rolling those. All right, we got 1 hit. Location is number 10. 10 is 2 damage to the left arm. And 2 dice on 11s for the LRMs. They both fucking hit.
Yeah, how much?
Holy moly, I can't believe that. Cluster hits for both. Why can't I pick all these up? Okay. Cluster hits on a 15. 8 and 9. 8 is 9 and 12. So 5 damage to center torso. 5 damage to right arm. 4 damage to right arm. That's center torso. 5 damage to center torso. And 2 damage to... I should have wrote these down. 4 damage, or 2 damage to left torso. So 3 sets of 5.
Left torso.
Oh, 2 damage and a 4 damage group.
Yeah, I marked it down.
Okay, excellent. We know you're sick, but are you okay? Can you though? Scaven can't give up or he's dead anyways. I mean, yeah, Scaven could probably do his own thing. Who's next? Zeus, 2x medium lasers plus large laser plus PPC versus Charger.
Okay, let's do the calculations. It's 3 plus 2 plus 2 to hit for the medium laser and the large laser and the 2 medium lasers.
Okay.
The red one is the large laser.
Got you. Is that all hits?
3 plus 2, that's 5 plus 2 is
Those are all hits.
all hits.
Give me locations in whatever order you deem to be the good ones.
5 is no, the red one is the large laser.
Okay.
We have 6 on the medium.
Okay, that will be 5 to number 6, you say? 6 is right torso. Okay.
And then 5 to 9.
I have to lock this. It's somehow not locked. 5 to 9. 9 is left leg. Yep. And then 8 to where?
Okay, and then 8 to the 8.
8 to 8 is left torso. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and that is currently 18 damage. So if you can hit with the PPC, which will have a +3 now to whatever your last roll was, your last target number, because of minimum range. It's 3 minus 1 plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wait, does a machine gun does 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and roll the darter and see if you can create a knockdown check?
Yeah, the darter is 5. So it's 5 plus 2, no, plus 1 plus 2.
On an 8?
So on an 8.
If you hit this. No fucking way. Okay. So that just leaves my Goblin versus your Strike Falcon. So base 4 to 5 to 6 to 7, 8, 9. So need a 9 on the SRM6 first. So we'll do that. Looking for a 9. That's a miss. And looking for a 7 on the Pulse Laser. Also a miss. That is all shooting. We have a knockdown check on the king crab. Did I get a knockdown? Yeah. It was 23 damage, I think.
So it's 4. I survived that.
Okay. Well, that means we go into melee.
Physical.
All right. So, you want to go ahead and make your attacks while I pull up charge attack. I know that we have to compare piloting skills, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be pulling it up as well. What do you declare for your Zeus?
I declare a kick.
Kick is the way. So base, what's your piloting skill?
My piloting on the Zeus is 4.
So 4 to 6 for your running, to 8 for my running, -2 for kick. You need a 6.
Yes.
It's like 2, 2, 3. Is that a roll you made there, Tobias?
No.
Okay, good. I looked away, and I see dice on a disappointing number.
I didn't roll. I was just waiting until you said your charge attack.
Oh, yeah. I should declare my charge attack, is what you're saying. Yes, it is declared. I'm still trying to find the
page 149.
Thank you.
Total warfare.
The index is just like it
So
tells
you're
you,
using a PDF. I have the book.
I'm in the book as well.
Yeah, use see where the sidebar where it has all the different sections,
Yes.
and you just look at the side of the stack of pages, and you can see where the color is. for
That's
the one
my
you
roll.
want.
That's a hit. What's your tonnage?
My tonnage with the Zeus is 80. Kick is 16 damage.
16 damage to one location. Give me a D6.
Yeah. What leg do I break? Or not real break?
It's a single D6.
Yeah, I pressed one
Oh,
of the
I
red.
see.
3.
So, right leg for 16 damage. Charger has... Oh, the other one would have been good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. All right, so charge attack. There's a whole, like... Is there not a... Where's the roll? Really? Where?
Never.
Are you saying that the charge attack rules about the roll are not in the section that says charge attack?
That's why you need to use the
Other modifiers. Charging attack. Modify for relative piloting skills. See comparative modifier, page 25. So the rules for rolling for charge attack is not under charge attack. And page 25 does not have comparative rolling. So that's wrong.
Total Warfare is probably one of the worst layouts for a rule book.
Well,
in the history of rule books.
if the index like actually pointed you to where the things were instead of the word was mentioned on this page. Modified to hit number. No. DFAs, compare their piloting, charging. Okay. Whenever one unit charges or DFAs for one another, compare their pilot skill ratings and use The difference between the two skill ratings is a modifier to the hit number. Okay, so I'll get you're piloting 4?
Yeah.
I'm piloting 3, so I'll get a -1 to my target number. So I'm base 3. I ran, so to 5, and then you have a targeting a mod of 6. So, and then I have a -1 giving me a 5 for the roll. And here we go. That'll hit. And I moved 7 hexes to go into you. Because it was full speed -1 turn.
To go into you.
Yes, that's what I said. Damage. If attack succeeds, both units take damage from the collision. To determine the damage to the defender, divide the charging unit's weight by 10, then multiply the result by number of hexes moved. So, I weigh 80. So 8 times 7, which I need a calculator because I can't just do fast math. Is that 56? I knew it was 56. 56 damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we'll do this in groups of
5.
5. Do I have 5 colors of dice? Can I get a new... Let me reskin 2 of these to a different color. I'll do pink dice here. Okay. Damn it. Alright, reskin these to pink. Here we go. So 56, this will be... This is 25 of it right here. All right. I'm just gonna go up them, and are you ready to record?
I'm ready to record.
Okay. So 5 is right leg.
5 is right leg.
All right. 10 is left arm.
Left arm.
10 is left arm.
Left arm.
6 is right torso.
Right torso.
7 is center torso.
Yes.
All right, round 2. 5 is right leg.
Right leg.
10 is left arm.
Left arm.
8 is left torso.
It is left torso.
4 is right arm.
Right arm.
8 is left torso.
Left torso.
All right. So that's 50. We need one more set of 5.
And then 1 for 1.
We're going to give you 5 to the center torso. And then 1 to the right arm. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Where's my damage? Where's my damage? Where's my damage?
It's wherever you left it, man. Don't
Damage
ask
to the defender, and then it just doesn't tell me damage to the attacker. Vehicles, unusual targets, location after attack. This rulebook
One
sucks.
point of damage. 1 point of damage for every 10 tons to target.
Yep, there we go. So I take, you're an 80 ton?
8 damage.
All right, so 5 points to center torso, and 3 points to center torso. 8 damage to center torso. Okay, so
don't you have to do the piloting skill to see if you remain standing after the attack, or is that part of the whole deal? You just make the piloting skill, and you're like, my attack was successful.
Both horsemen need to do that because I hit with my kick.
yeah, I don't think I actually make a roll for the charge attack. but I do make one for the kick. And then you make one for the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's 50 damage, so that would be 20 to the 1/20 for what I got. So it would be 4 plus 4 plus 1, so 5. I fall.
No way. No way. D6 for location after fall.
4.
It is opposite direction, and you're going to take damage to the rear. Man.
Ooh, fucked him good.
Wait, that
moving
means
the dollar.
something else than what you intended, I think.
Oh. I'm sick.
Yeah, you're both sick.
Punch to the rear. That would be 2 is left torso. 5 damage to left torso. And then roll again. 4, that would be right torso. Oh fuck. I need to delete.
Are you making mistakes over here?
3 damage to the rear.
Okay. At this stage, I want to check in with you, Tobias, because I got to admit, you sound fucking miserable. Do you have another hour in you?
I have another hour.
Okay. Because we're at the 3-hour mark. I think we can get into the meat of this in an hour. I do believe that we've touched on some polish that needs to happen for our next game. We need to improve buildings, and well, I mean, it's Battletech. It you know how long it takes.
Yeah, we need to fix the line issue.
The line issue is really disappointing. I think we just have to count hexes, and then we can use this as a straight edge tool. I think we could even we could turn off. I guess you can't turn them off completely. Yeah, it's disappointing to see that they don't actually calculate hexes. It's just a division of that number of units. Okay. With that said, I think we are into a new round.
Okay. Yeah, we are into a new round. Well, we need to take off all the dice.
There are so
I
many.
want to interject here on an RP level. So you'd say this is a pretty populated little city.
It is like a resort.
Yeah, so there's lots of tourists and apparently a lot of prostitutes.
Yeah, it is the planet for legal prostitution.
But over
Most
the
likely
course
not
of
a
the
lot of
last
tourists
couple
in
rounds,
this.
you guys have started firing weapons and hitting each other in and amongst the buildings, and I'm sure there's a lot of civilians running and screaming.
Okay.
And keeping out, yeah. Just want you to take into account the human factor of your shenanigans.
Yes.
Also, the public service announcement is that unfortunately, despite the fact that this is a pleasure planet, there's no cat girls here.
That is Canopus. So for what it's worth, I'm here to kidnap executives from representatives from
Nakajima.
Nimikachi. Nimikachi, the Ship Hill Company, and Coventry Metalworks. So this area is probably pretty locked down as far as like the people who are allowed to be here right now.
It's not this is not the resort. This is like the convention center for like high excessive, like this is where the
business
deals.
Yeah.
It's a business district. This is all offices and warehouses and penthouses for people who are dealing with business such and such.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but just remember the planet is Kooken's Pleasure Pit. It's the name.
Well, there is plenty of prostitutes in a business district on a pleasure pit planet. Like you just got to look at their flag and you know.
Oh man.
You know, and it's not just prostitutes. Like it's like Rule 34 of prostitution.
Can I get the flag in the map? I think I can. Let me open this in new image just so folks can see. Save image as it's a fucking WebP. Of course it is. Save as type PNG. There we go. I have a way to get around that. All right, so we go to objects, components, custom. We're gonna add. Let's do a figurine. And front and back image will be, where'd I put that? Was that desktop? It was desktop. Open, cloud, boom. Desktop, cloud, bow. Import, Kookens. I should have had this in here from the get. Let's put it over here. This is the planetary flag. It's insane. Oh, absolutely ridiculous.
It's
just
most
like
ugly.
A fucking billboard.
It's the ugliest flag ever.
Just off behind the trees.
Oh my god.
In case you forgot.
It's fucking absolutely insane. Okay, so let's jump into the next round and aim to get some meaningful action.
Yeah.
And yeah, I hear your voice, Mr. Tobias, and it sounds, I feel for you.
I think I'm going to call in sick tomorrow.
Yeah, you sound like it's a situation. And it's crazy. I was just talking to you, like 12 hours ago. This got you quick. Okay, so soldiering forward. I appreciate your willingness to continue. Let's at least get another round in.
We need to get one round in.
All right, I actually won initiative this time. Hey. Okay.
Hunter Young walks one step into that. He has no.
All right.
Do 2 turns.
Steps forward, turns twice. Wait, no, you just stepped forward.
Yeah.
I don't move 2 yet. I move 1 each for the first 3 rounds. Okay, so let's move the... Man, okay. Goblin. Goblin's going first. Goblin's moving. Where's my Goblin going? Goblin moves 6, +1 if I stay on the road the whole time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goblin moves forward, and he's actually moving 5, so it's sprinting with a mod of 2. Back to you.
Okay. My Zeus will try to stand up.
Okay.
Uses what's the difficulty for standing up by walking and not moving after that?
There's no difficulty mod for it, but you can do a safe stand up. So for every 2 movement point, every 2 you spend on it, you can reduce it by 1. So you could spend your 4. You could spend your 4 movement points to safe stand with your walking movement with a -2 to the difficulty, which would be 100% chance. Because you're piloting 4, right?
Yeah.
So it's 100%, and then you can choose your facing after a stand.
And standing facing to that awful creature.
He's such a jackass. Oh man. So the strategist in me wants Sklavin to back up, but that's not how Sklavin would behave.
Sklavin wouldn't do that.
He's gonna stand here and punch you in the face. So he's gonna declare no movement. That's an RP decision right there.
Okay.
Why is the vehicle on the Zeus's head?
Because they're in the same hex.
He can't do that.
Look, he just replaced his head with the IFV. It's perfect.
Battlemech can be the only thing in the hex unless it's being swarm attacked by infantry.
That's not the case. Vehicles can enter the same hex as a battlemech.
I'll review that later.
You can go and review it now.
It is true.
But
it's true. It's the stacking rules, the stacking limits apply single mech in a hex. It's a specific strategy for denying mechs the ability to shoot at you. If you move your tank into their hex, they can't shoot you at all. I think it's your move.
Yeah. I'm moving 3. No, I'm standing still where I am with the king crab.
Oh, you cheeky dog, you. All right. So this is my 3rd movement of just 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mauler is sprinting, or not sprinting, running, with a defensive mod of 1.
Yeah, so it's a defensive mod of 2.
Because the force. Should I put that on the die? Is
No.
that usually how you do it? Okay. So I also don't put it on the die.
I would do that for the Centurion if I cared.
Got you. I see. So you should.
Yeah, what's inside the Swiftwind?
Swiftwind has nothing in it. It's a
Okay.
cargo space vehicle.
Okay. Okay. The daughter turns, drives here.
Ooh.
That would be a 1. No, it would be a 1.
All right. All right, and that's your 4th unit, right? I have to move 2 this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How fast is this thing if it were to sprint? It moves 10 if it sprints. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven? Yeah. We'll move 7 with that guy. So I'm running and I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexes. Running with a bonus of 2. Wow.
I'm standing on that side of the hex behind the building.
Yeah. So we shouldn't be able to see each other, right?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's yeah, I think I'd need to be in this hex to make it ambiguous. Right? We should be completely blocked to each other. Yeah, it's not ambiguous. This hex blocks us, which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
I'm just declaring it. So we are agreeing.
Yes. Yes, these buildings have to fucking go. We need to if we're going to use these square buildings, we need to attach them to hex-shaped bases that are unambiguous.
Yeah. We should just say that mark where the gray is.
Yes.
Mark how high the building is.
I agree. I will work on getting some better buildings for the next episode of this.
Yeah, we need to work on how to make maps.
And you know what? Even if we're not getting through this game today in its entirety, I think we've learned a lot. This is the session 0. This is the prototype. So again, I want to thank you gentlemen for your time. It has been a long one so far. Oh, I have to move another unit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm waffling. Grandstanding even. 3, 4, 5. He can only actually move 5 because of the bonus of the road. There we go. It's been fantastic. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Mr. Comstar. We'll introduce some more into the channel.
The comm tower, how big is it?
Comm towers. That's a good question. It's you know, it's not marked as a height. So let's maybe
コムスターナイト36 has been in the steak biscuit for 8 months. コムスターナイト36 celebrates 8 months of membership. Hey Cameron, don't forget to move your unit. Feel better Tobias.
Feel better Tobias. Thank you for 8 months of membership, Comstar Knight. Thank you so much. Let's declare the towers as blocking movement but not line of sight.
Okay. Because I wanted to fly, but if they are
oh, you know what? That's
infinite
a good question.
height.
Yeah, let's consider them infinite height. Or
okay, if they are infinite heights, then I can't fly over them.
How high should they be for a helicopter? Like 7, maybe? How tall is this skyscraper? 6. Are they taller? Yeah, let's call them 7. Let's just call them 7. I'll do it right now.
Okay.
Level 7.
Then my plan is going to be different.
And that is purely based on... That is purely based on the height of that... that skyscraper. This really reinforces that we should have met to discuss terrain and just forgot it.
Yeah, I should send you all my. Oh, I will already send you all my hex text terrain STLs.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll print out some and paint them and put some. I'll add some photogrammetry stuff to the mod.
Some graffiti dicks.
Hey, and another shout out to the community. If you want to get in on this project, make sure to join up at the Country Fried Minis Discord and just shoot me a message. We're working on a guide on how to do it. Currently, we follow the dicefromhell.de guide. I'll put it in the chat here.
6, and then 6 and 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And if any of y'all want to get in on this,
What's the DC for? Is it just a piloting check?
I'm pretty sure it's just a flat piloting check for that first one. It gets more complicated if you're doing multiple.
Okay. 4, 12 I got, so I get it, and I applied there.
Heck yeah. Ooh, you're gonna blow that guy to hell. Link in the chat as well. If any of y'all out there want the mod, the community workshop item, there it is. You can subscribe, and you can play with these mechs, and let me know if you want to get yours in there as well. Okay, I gotta do 2 more units again. All right. What's the height on this building? Oh, fuck. Karnov is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Did you move up a square, or did you?
I was gonna say you gotta change elevation if you want to pull that one up.
Does the elevation not carry with you? I'm at height 3
No.
currently.
You
So
have
you
to
need
change
to be
elevation
quite
specifically.
height 4 to get over that building.
So I go here and then I lose an elevation.
Yes.
No, you stay the same elevation.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then I'll unload. So that's the intent. So I have to make a side slip check here. I start in this hex. So that's turn 2, go here, go up 1, go to here, turn, go there, 4 down to elevation 0, and I'll unload. But I have to make a side slip check here.
Yeah.
And that'll be at elevation 4. What elevation is your helicopter at currently?
4.
Are we about to have a mid-air collision? It is entirely... this is a potentiality right here. All right, Karnov's pilot is... Angela Eccles is driving skill 2. She makes it. So it's a moot point, but hey, I'm glad.
If you hit me, I would have said I would pay money for it to ammo explode.
Oh, see, yes. I would have given you it if I would have failed that right there. I would have yes, gone for we explode, game over. Infantry's
we
dead.
Explode. All the infantry are dead. The Hilux gets blown up too, and then everyone dies.
Yeah, exactly. So actual movement speed is 1, 2, 3. Wait. I think I maybe ignore all that because I'm now landed. No.
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 Because you didn't know if you were going to land.
That's true. So, I'm not an immobile target. That's for grounded dropships, not VTOLs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next round, you're going to be grounded.
So 9 hexes moved gives me a +3.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. Gets a 3 and this gets a 0.
And then take it away.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, is that... I need to move another one, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to declare that the Why are there 2 Swift Wind cars?
I don't know why you have 2 with twin cars.
What? When did this happen?
I don't know.
I think it's from the beginning, dude.
2, 3, 4,
What the fuck? How did this happen?
7,
You've been
8,
moving
9.
an extra unit you haven't even been playing this whole time, haven't you?
No, I don't think I've been moving it. I think it's been stuck here underneath this guy, and I moved this one around. Tobias, pick which one to delete, please.
I picked this one.
It's gone. Thank you. I don't even know how that happened. I really don't.
Did you accidentally clone it?
I may have accidentally copied it and had it selected when I had like a die selected or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much speed do I actually have? It can do 10. 8, 9, 10. Okay, and I actually moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I must have had it selected at some point. Alright, we get a 3 there. That is my movement.
Okay. He turns round 2, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zeus running. Bam. Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. That surprised me. I didn't even know that was coming.
That's what she said. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is walking speed. That is 2 mod. There we go. Is that all movement?
Yes.
Okay. This is an extra die here, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay. All right, shooting phase. You have first declaration this time, good sir.
I declare the strike attacks everything on the transport unit.
Okay.
The transport helicopter.
All right. Strike. Falcon. Shoots. Hilo. Shoots Karnov. Oh, I see what you're doing. I think there's an issue with the infantry. You'll see in just a second. Yeah. I don't know why, but their collider does not seem to be the right shape.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh. Alpha Strike, Karnov. Okay. So I have to shoot back. Is this gonna work? Can I do this? Yeah, we're gonna BZK. We're gonna BZK versus the VT with a Gauss rifle. BZK, Gauss, VT.
The VT is going to AC2 the Hollanders head off.
Oh yeah, AC2, BZK. All right. Is that all your weapons with that?
Yeah, it doesn't know the medium laser.
That's what I was specifically worried about. Medium laser. Okay. Zeus has no shots. Goblin has no shots. This has no shots. That can't
sorry,
shoot.
The Zeus can shoot my attack falcon.
Oh, because he's above a 2. I see.
He's-
1, 2,
He
3,
is
4.
level 4, so
All
he's
right.
1 level over the house.
I see. Okay, so I will. You're right. Zeus, torso twist plus. I'm gonna fire. What's the minimum range on a PPC?
I think it's 3.
I'm gonna fire PPC and large laser versus Hilo. Back to you.
My King Crab is going to double Ghost Rifle plus LRM for Mauler.
Versus Mauler. Again, if you kill this man, I'll surrender.
Put down the Centurion too.
Centurion, C and 9, same targets? Alpha
Same
strike?
targets. I don't know. If
Oh,
he
the
can
laser's probably
hit
out of
her.
range.
He is
Under our rulings on the straight edge, your laser is in range.
He's Alpha Strike the Mauler.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, so that was the other point. We have to count hexes in the future, which sucks. Oh,
Or we count only straight lines.
we need to.
We roller.
Yeah. Okay. We need to pump the brakes. We gotta pump the brakes. We gotta pump the brakes. Ghost targets right now.
Oh, my daughter ghost targets on the Vulcan.
Okay.
You don't have a daughter.
Daughter.
You know what? I'm gonna nut you, Tobias. I'm gonna fucking nut you directly. So, and then put mine on your Vulcan. All right,
Okay.
your roll first. It does not go off. Mine also does not go off. Okay. So you have that. I'm gonna fire CGR. Oh, I want to shoot my lasers, but Scaven is known for punching cockpits. So I can't fire my Charger laser arms. I have to fire 3x small laser versus the Zeus.
The Zeus does fire everything except the LRMs.
Alpha Strike minus LRM versus CGR. Do I have any
Yeah.
other shots? I have the Mauler. Mauler is gonna fire. Mauler. AC2 plus LRM 15s versus CGR. KGR. Right?
Yeah.
KGC. KGC. Do we have any other shots that need declarations?
No, I don't think so.
I think that is correct. Oh, the Bulldog could potentially shoot your strike, Falcon, since it's
Yeah.
above the hex, so I'll do that. Bulldog fires. Bulldog 2x AC2 versus Hilo. Okay, that does look correct. Looks like you're first up on the plate with an Alpha Strike versus the Karnov.
Yeah.
Movement mod of 3 on it.
So my pilot is 3-4, so he is 5 plus 3. That's the 5 plus 3 is 8. And he's shooting first 2 SRMs, then that's short range.
Is it really only
So-
8s for? It's only 8s for the SRMs. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a hit. Okay, give me a cluster, please.
I just want to roll them in pinks.
Okay. All right, a 7. 7 on a 6 is 4 hits.
Okay, 4 hits.
Yeah. Tell me the results, and I'll start recording.
7.
7 is. Where are you hitting it? Are you in the rear?
Yes. No, I'm side.
Side. Okay. Side. 7 on the side is just side.
8.
Okay. 8 is side with a critical threshold.
Okay,
all right.
Let me roll a critical. Is it 1 or 2 dice?
It's 2 dice.
11.
Holy shit. That is how many crits? 11 is 2 crits. 2 crits. So give me 2x 2d6s.
One 4 and 1 11.
4 and 11. So the 4 is no critical hit, and 11.
11 is.
11 is rotors destroyed. You shot it down, dude.
Yes.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
And then we have the machine guns. That's +2. So I have 3 machine guns with +2 to hit. No, we have not taken all the damage.
It's moot unless it's moot. It's destroyed.
But
Not
did
until
it?
the end of the turn.
It has no weapons.
Stupid question.
Yes.
So the people inside got out.
One unit did. Yes.
When does that happen?
It's during the movement.
It happened
phase.
in the moving phase.
Yeah,
Okay.
you. Oh, let me ask you: would you have wanted to shoot the machine gun at the infantry?
I want to shoot all the 3 machine guns on the infantry.
I think some of your machine guns are not front facing.
Yeah, there's side. Oh,
So you would have one. You do have one machine gun, and I will allow you to shoot at it, because I would have. If it was me, I would have shot at the infantry.
okay. But it's medium range, so it's 10 to hit.
It's medium range, but the infantry has no movement mod.
Oh. So it's
It's just your base +3 plus range.
no, it's not +3. It's plus.
Or +2 for the yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Miss.
Okay. A valiant attempt. God, the missile streaked right into the rotor. I think it would have. I think the infantry would have had a chance to spill out, but they can't because of stacking rules. I'm not sure how it works. I'm gonna rule them destroyed and look that up later.
Yeah, they are destroyed.
Because there's like a die roll to see if they +1 for small target. I need to look that up. That sounds right, Mr. Kotex. I'm pretty sure there is a something else with infantry. Okay, so that was the first round of shooting. All right, well, I'm gonna shoot my Gauss rifle at your Vulcan.
The Vulcan is going to not be it.
So we're firing short range, base 4
plus
5
2.
6 7 8 9. Here we go. I'm gonna kill this thing. One dang old shot right here. All right, I'm setting these down and giving them a roll. That is a hit on a 9.
Okay, where did you hit?
Where did I hit? Let's wham 15 damage to right torso.
Right torso. Okay, 8 damage to the armor. And then 10 internal, so that would be
another 7. 7 goes internal, and I roll for crit.
Yeah.
Is your ammo over there?
Hit ammo.
8 is a crit.
Okay.
One
Roll
crit.
5.
What chart? How many charts?
1.
1 chart.
Roll 5.
I did.
You hit all my mercenary, and I shot like 2 times.
Holy shit, dude! The thing just turned into a fireball.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait.
45 minus 45 minus 2. I know the rules for those.
Give me
45 minus 2 is no.
Oh. Is there anything in range to get affected by that?
The building.
Oh, fuck. All right, Dungeon Master, declare us a construction factor on these buildings.
I think there already is.
Is it listed?
Yeah, if you hold on
30.
it, pop up. Yes, 30.
Those are fucking leveled.
Okay, because we are multiplying the amount of damage they can do, and that's 2 times 45, no, 2 times 43. That's
86.
86, and then it's oh, I need to take up that cheat sheet I have. No.
So it's half damage to the next hex. So if it's 86,
Yeah.
then it's half damage, so 46, that's going to destroy the building. Are we playing it where if you destroy any hex of the building is destroyed?
The
I
building is
would
destroyed.
think so. These are leveled. Both fucking buildings. This one is not. These are gone. I'm just going to delete them.
Hundreds of screams just fly off into
What
the
that
day.
was autocannon
So
ammo
many
that went
people
up?
died in the cubicles
Yeah.
they wasted their lives in.
Okay. So I need you to make an ejection roll. Yeah, make an ejection roll, basically a piloting skill roll, and I'll get you the numbers.
Okay, he is.
You still take the 2 damage from the ammo explosion.
He rolled a 4.
Okay, so what
He's dead.
maybe not. Maybe not. All right, so what's your piloting skill?
5.
Piloting skill 5, modified by clear terrain, so it starts on a 3. It starts on a 3. Automatic ejection.
Only just clear terrain.
It is. It's the hex behind it.
Oh, okay.
So
Yes,
it's
those buildings are now rubble.
base 5 minus 2 plus 1 for automatic ejection. That means your target number's actually a 4. What'd you roll?
A 4. Okay.
You not only eject successfully, but you could play it where you now have a pilot in this hex. That would count as an infantry platoon of 1 man. We need to maybe add some pilot models to the game. So for all intents and purposes, I think it's better to play them without, like not as a playable unit, but like he could now be picked up from this hex for like ransom purposes. Holy shit, he exploded. I am glad. Ejaculation roll. No. That's a different thing. Is Nathan GMing it this? Yes, correct. Also, I did see you join Iron Elemental, but we were in a heated moment. You
missed all the Dutch.
You're still shooting back. He did miss all the Dutch.
Okay, he's shooting back. He's shooting with his AC2.
Short range.
Short range.
Base 4.
4.
6,
plus,
7, 8.
2.
I think that's 8. It. 8.
He misses.
No, medium laser.
Oh yeah.
Medium range. Need a 10.
Miss.
Oh, that getting hit by the Gauss rifle made it really hard to aim those weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, so next we have Zeus twisting and firing PPC plus large laser at the helicopter, both in short range. So base 4 to 5 to 6 to 7, 8, 9.
Iron Elemental donated a $10.81 super chat. Tobias is allowed to add a plus or minus 1 to each of his dice rolls as he sees fit. This is canon.
They did say this is canon. I can't refund this, Nathan. I can't refund this. You did miss the part, Iron Elemental, where we specifically disallow the super chats affecting the game in Battletech. How do we interpret this, Dungeon Master?
Oh yeah, we gotta give him his $10 worth. I guess for the rest of this session he can do it. Like, I don't think we can give him the cannon, because then Tobias can just you just use that forever against everyone.
All right,
hold on. I'm Tobias. I'm gonna
for this game
add 1 to my roll.
For $10, since you missed that point for this game, and plus we're kind of trying to wrap it up because Mr. Tobias is a little below the weather. I'm gonna give you $10 worth, Mr. Iron Elemental.
Tobias is just on fire.
I want you to pick one of my mechs, and I'm gonna remove it from the battlefield. It cannot be Jared Sklavin. Tobias says no. Hey, what do we do for $10? What do we come to consensus here?
You can take away one of the mechs.
As written, obviously. It's as written. But you see, Iron Elemental, if I allow this, my no, you can't do this, has no meaning. Right? This is like telling your kid he can't have a cookie and then giving him the cookie. Tobias gets to pick then. I didn't follow the game yet. If we open this door, the fuckery that comes from this.
Okay, the Highlander gets the AC2 hits the Highlander in the face, and the pilot is dead.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay. See, the thing here, I can't give you your way, Iron Elemental. I cannot give it as written because it sets a precedent.
Unsubscribe.
No, it's telling your kid to know Fig Newtons and giving them Chips Ahoy. You're right. I'm just gonna have to PayPal you back $10. I just took a medieval ram to batter down there. I'll tell you what, Iron Elemental, this is how we're gonna do it. This is the way to do it. That $10 super chat that you just gave to affect rules, I give you a free super chat effect in the next TTRPG Tuesday.
Is that the one he always misses?
Yeah. No, we can't. I'm sorry, we can't have rules effects here. This is super serious Battletech.
We are super serious.
Hey, yeah, I've also been behaving myself. So if I'm behaving myself,
you're
stay Mr. Mental.
Comstar Knight is the voice of reason. It is indeed. If I give you anything for this, it is indeed telling your kid no to Fig Newtons and then giving them Chips Ahoy. You're right. Okay. Where the fuck were we? I'm firing PPCs at your helicopter. That's what I'm doing. All right, base.
Yeah, no large laser.
Base
Large laser, you just.
PPC and large laser.
Oh. Okay.
It says so on the right side, as recorded. PPC plus large laser, both short range. Base 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s. We're gonna make large lasers blue. Large lasers blue, PPC black. Looking for 9s. I'm gonna blow that thing out of the sky. I hit with the PPC. PPC location.
Whatever you hit.
Does it destroy the internals like no matter what?
Yeah.
Super serious indeed. Yes. Okay. Helicopter down.
No, it doesn't. Tell me where you hit.
Location 5. Is it
5. That would be side.
Oh, am I on your side? I think I am on your side. It is
front.
It is front.
But it's also a critical. No, moral hit, not damage value.
Front, right side with a rotor hit. So rotor damage is reduced to 1, always.
You killed it anyways.
Oh, through the side. I got you.
Front. It destroyed front.
Okay, and with a vehicle, anytime you destroy the internals, the vehicle's destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. I did get you.
You got me.
Our helicopters both exploded. Jesus Christ, this little settlement just... It's bad. It just got really real this turn. All right, King Crab's firing 2x Gauss. I'm going to give you the same thing. If you kill this Mauler, I will concede.
Okay. 3 plus 1.
That's it.
Still. It stood still.
That's it. It's 3 plus. You're hitting on a 4?
Yeah.
It's range 12. Wait, it's a 6 then, right? Because the range
6.
2 6s.
I've thrown worse this round than 2 6s.
That's 2 hits, dude. That's 30 damage. Give me 2 locations, please.
2 locations.
6 and 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 6 5. Where's our Mauler? 6 and 5. 6 is right torso for 15. Oh my god, I have to lock this damn thing. Lock. Then I can draw on it. 3 5. 3 5 3 5. Right torso, and then the other one was a 5, right leg. Not great locations. 6
but
9.
then I have my LRMs.
All right.
A 12 in range is medium.
Same numbers.
And, yeah.
Another Nate says, no, you can't have a BB gun. Here's a crate of grenades. That seems irresponsible. That's also a hit. Give me a cluster chart, please. That's not
9.
great.
5.
That's 9 damage. So give me a 5 and a 4 location.
The 4 location is the black.
Okay. 5 to left arm, 4 to right arm. You spread that damage out a lot.
Yeah.
How much damage was that? That's 39. It's a knockdown.
Yeah.
Let me mark 39 up here. It's a lot of fucking
Remember,
damage.
we are not finished though.
That is correct. Because I have right underneath that a CN9 Alpha Strike versus Mauler.
Yeah.
Same thing. You're just. You're one worse at shooting?
1 worse at shooting, and it's 10 away. So no 9 away. So I'm short range with the autocannon and short range with the LRMs.
Should be
and long
medium range with the AC-10.
No, you're
5'10", 15. Is it not?
8.
AC-10?
Autocannon 5'10".
5'10", so medium range for the autocannon 10.
Yeah, medium.
Oh, they're all medium. Medium for AC and LRM, and then long for lasers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right. So what's your target number?
Target number is
Base 4 to 5,
4,
7, 8, 9 for the forest.
oh fuck.
Your
I need
choice.
to read.
No, your choice. You pick one. I don't.
AC-10.
Let's do it. Give me a location. Fuck yeah. 9 is gonna be left leg. Left leg. Oh, you're spreading it out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Medium laser on a 11.
12. Oh. 2 medium lasers on 11.
One is rear facing.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. That is a 40 damage knockdown check, though.
Yeah.
49. Okay. Who's next in the line? Next down the line is Charger firing 3 small lasers versus your Zeus.
Yes.
I need these red dice. All right. You are... Oh, we both stood still. I still missed with one of them. All right. 2 locations for 3 damage each. Number 8 and number 7. So 3 to center torso and 3 to left torso.
3 to center torso. 3 to left torso.
Charger, that's me. Did any make it into the internals that didn't already explode? No.
Yeah, now...
Next in line is... Zeus is firing back. Everything but the LRM.
So, the medium laser, the 2 laser, not medium laser. The large laser and the medium lasers first. We have 3 plus 0 plus 0. So...
Here are 4 colors of dice.
Yeah. First, we take the things that can't only have 3 to hit.
Okay. Oh no. They're all hits.
Yeah.
They were all hits. The one was a 2. There's like no way you could miss. Okay. What are the damage locations?
Damage location. Okay. 6, 6, and 8.
What are the damage numbers?
The blue one is large laser to 8. That's left torso.
Oh, and then the other 2 mediums?
2 medium, 5 and 5 to 6.
5 and 5 to 6. So 10 damage to right torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 8 damage to left torso. 2, 5, 8. There we go. It's even damage across the torsos. And that is a total of 18 so far. All right. And so PPC, you're starting at a 3. It's range 3, -1, +1.
Yeah.
So you need a 6. Holy shit, those gambles.
Double snake eyes. I've missed.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's all it's shooting?
Yeah.
Mauler's shooting back at your king crab with 4 AC2s. Medium range, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8s to hit. Everything missed. And then we're looking for same number on the... Wait, is it same number? Yes. Everything missed.
Nice.
Everything missed. 82, and then that's 28. All right, so Bulldog firing 2 AC2s at a helicopter. It's a moot point. We move into knockdown check for the Mauler. Did you have any knockdown checks? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
All right, Mauler. Mauler falls down.
Nice.
Right, because the +1 and then the difficulty of the double, the over.
Yeah.
All right, he falls. 2 hex, 1 hex side right, and then takes however much damage to right side. He is tonnage 90, so 5 to number 4, and then 4 to 11. 5 to number 4. 5 to number 4 is right arm.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 to number 11 is left leg. Piloting seatbelt check. Seatbelt check. He's conscious. Or he's not hit. Okay, physical phase. Charger declaring 2 punches.
Zeus declares 1 kick.
All right. Base 3, that's it. Both hit.
Base 4, -2.
Oh, it's an automatic success. Give me a D6. Was that 16 damage from that?
16 damage
To the right leg.
to the right leg.
16 damage right leg. Oh, great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I'm rolling.
14, 15, 16. Roll for crit.
Crit confirm.
Crit confirm. 9?
And 9.
9 is...
That's 1.
Is still just 1 crit? Yeah, give me a crit location, please. 1,
Up or lower?
there's only 1 chart.
Yeah. 4.
Foot actuator. Okay.
You loses your foot.
All right. So 2 punches have hit. So punches are going. Where's my punch chart?
I have the punch chart on me.
Are they just D6s? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Roll a 6.
looking for 6s. Nope. A 1 and a 3.
1 is left arm. How much damage?
He is 80
8.
tonner, so 8.
Okay. Left arm. You need to roll a crit check.
Try to crit confirm. Here we go. The green dice. 7, no crit. Right? You need above a 7.
7 no crit, yes.
Yeah. Okay. No crit.
And then what the other location of the was it 1 and a 2 and
a 1 and a 3.
1 and a 3? Okay, that's center torso.
8 damage.
8 damage. You have 5 armor points in the I have 5 armor points in the center torso.
Okay. All right. So I need to take a knockdown check with a busted foot actuator. and I am falling down. Right? What's the penalty on a? Is it just one?
I think it's just one.
I may be okay. Mech was kicked +0. Foot actuators only +1. I make it on a 4.
Okay, then you make it.
I make it on a 4. Hey. All right. Okay, so
if you don't kill me next round, the next round, I'm going to destroy you.
we're gonna crackle through the radio. An offer comes through. Radovan Mugo, he's whinging about his head busted. He offers a mutual walking away from the battlefield, and he'll compensate you for your Vulcan.
Sorry, but we can't accept an offer where Squadron Night, like where's what's the name of the awful person?
Sklavin.
Where Squaven survives, he is already charged with death penalty.
I see. Oh fuck. See, I can't accept those terms, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I think we need to save this for the.
I agree. And you, as soon as you say that, you hear ik zal nu opgift. You can almost hear the bird finger coming through the speaker. Yeah, this has been a really long match. We've had some growing pains. We need to sort out. We got to sort out the buildings. I think maybe we need to cap the game size as well for the Country Fried streams. What do you think of 5K? Is the way?
I think 5K is the way to go, and I think we shouldn't do this late in period.
Yep. Okay. 30, 25-ish.
Yeah, we both are more 20-45 people than.
Yeah, I agree. Also, I thank you for your patience today. This is really eye-opening with the amount of time that it takes, and I definitely think that there's some considerations there in the map building and the functionality, like learning about the straight edge issue. Also, it really sucks that you got sick, my guy.
Yeah, but that's just something that happens.
So
but I know, Mental, you are wrong.
Premise, though. You have to just keep the map and the ruler and everything until this game's done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me drop a save state right now. We're gonna call this save game CFM CBT episode 1 finished. Save.
Yeah.
All right. Because this is
all saved.
This is the current state. We'll remove that. Everything's saved. Everything's set. We could potentially pick this up and resume it. I think for future games, we should maybe write scenarios with a hard 4-hour time limit in mind.
Yeah.
I think that's a good way to do it.
We should, next scenario, we should try to do like 4 people with 2 mechs each.
4 people, 2 mechs each. Fantastic. Well, you hear that, chat? Join up on the Country Fried Minis Discord if you're not already there. Get your mechs painted. Get them scanned in. We're going to get you in here. And you know what? With that, Tobias, would you regale us with the language of your people in your sick voice and give us an outro?
Ja. Der har vi sett hva som skjer når man ikke kan kaste en terning, og alt går bare. Ingenting kommer til å skje fordi at man går rundt en by som er evig stor, og man har bare meks som går kjempetreigt. Og det er et synd på Volken som tok og eksploderte og ødela halve byen, men det er sånt som skjer.
That is an
That's-
on some shit.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, it sucks we couldn't finish this. Man, I always go into these games thinking we're gonna get so much further than we did.
We are never going to go fast for a game.
This is the first and last 7K game. We'll do 5K next time. We're gonna iron some stuff out. Thank you so much, and keep an eye out, folks. Tobias and I will be writing a guide for making this happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope we see people in Discord after this.
Yes, indeed.
Good one, guys.
Any parting
Bye.
words, Mr. Nathan?
I would say it's pretty fun as far as GMing this. It's more of a like you go look up the rules while the game keeps going and make rulings. The RP thing, I think that it would, like, I think if I had like, I didn't know what I was walking into at the beginning, but now in the future I would have a better handle on how to do that as well.
Yeah, I agree. Well, this has been fun. That's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna hit the stream shutting down, y'all. Lots of love.
Yeah.
Catch y'all soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, did that even work?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. I got it that time.
Oh, jeez.